Hello? There we go. Weird. My mic just like did not want to go. That's strange. Do you want to work as well? We got, oh wow. Okay, cool. I spent like 5 minutes trying to get my mic to like mic. Weird. Bizarre. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, oh cool, and this broke my model. Cool, thanks for that. Nice. Nice. Reload. Start working. There we go. Weird. Okay, so it's going now, I guess. That's very strange. I had my mic plugged in, and it just broke. It had like everything set to 0, and it had like my headphones set to 0. And when I tried refreshing the inputs, and I tried refreshing my mic, it just reset everything to 0. I don't know what's up with that. Gonna do this. And then, hey, Nesties, we're just chilling, doing whatever today. Link below. And then put in the hashtags. And whatever. And let's get a picture. What's a good whatever picture? Let's do... Oh, this, I'll do the Sping one, because that's funny. Sping! Okay. So, what we gotta do next is I gotta set all of this audio stuff to be here, and set this to this. I'm just gonna trust that it's gonna capture. Oh, Sin, cool. That's not what I wanted to do. That's also not what I wanted to do. It's Sin. We gotta first, do this with the last stage. It's gonna be very easy, nice and simple. Get a good old Snow White out here. Ein is supposed to be out, or coming out. I think she's gonna come out after a reset. And she's supposed to be the new hot thing. She's supposed to be like really good for oh wow, that did not do a lot of damage. I think I held it too long. And bam. Yeah, that's not really not okay. Okay. Well, once again, I guess I'm getting done by the fact that I have to use a real team. Because... Oh, wait, did they ever fix this? Is this still the broken... Is this still the broken Stormbringer that is glitched? Did they not fix that? Okay, and if that's the case, I think our best bet is gonna be doing... I think...
Well, let's go then.
This will be our best bet. If this is still the broken Stormbringer that wasn't fixed, like there was a problem with the last time they did Stormbringer, where I'm actually gonna pilot Alice here. It was like doing way more damage than it was supposed to do. Oh, it's destroying people's cover. Cool. That's cool. Wait. Oh, it's because she has the puppet. I was gonna say, wait a second, why did it do less damage to... Yeah, it's got cover pierce, which I don't think it's supposed to have. But cool, we got through it. You just gotta blitz it. Yeah, the last one I think was super overtuned and was broken. So what we're gonna do here is, I still haven't done this. I've put off doing the last stage of hard mode. It's a boss fight, which shouldn't take too long. So I don't know why I didn't do it sooner. Honestly, the reason why I didn't do it sooner was just because I was focusing on doing hard 11 repeat, because you get core boxes out of that. Actually, let's pilot... Oh, it's dead. I was gonna say, let's pilot Sakura, because both Lapras and Ein both have things where they need to full charge. And then I'm gonna skip this for now. I'll watch it later. I'll watch it on YouTube, see what the ending was. But we finished it. The most important thing is I get this last part, so we just get these extra parts here, the extra 850. And then I think I've pretty much bought everything out of the shop. It's just getting whatever core dust we can out of this. Cool. So we got like 15 minutes left to do dailies. Shouldn't be that hard. Ein is gonna go into standard banner after this, so that's cool. Why I held off on doing any more pulls for her. We can check our solo raid ranking. I think there's also union raid going on right now. How are we doing? 2.74. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna do any runs right now. We don't have enough time. Because a full solo raid run is a minimum of 15 minutes, because it's 3 minutes for 5 teams. And I want to do these quickly, so I found myself doing the Snow White interception, or like Snow White one-shot. I found myself using Snow White one-shot a lot more than I have in the past, especially for this. Normally I use the Osu team, but more recently I've been using Snow White. And there we go. Oh, it does do a funny thing where if you actually one-shot, you get the beep the entire time, which is sort of annoying, but it's whatever. How much damage did she do? 80,000. Cool, yeah. It only displays the 69. I assume what it does is it doesn't overcap. Sometimes it does overcap. It's kind of weird. But obviously, Gravedigger I think is the easiest. A lot of people say that Chatterbox is the easiest because you don't really have to deal with anything. You don't have any QTEs, and if you put Maxwell in slot 1, she tanks the missiles, and you don't actually need her alive while Snow White's charging. I like Gravedigger. Gravedigger I feel like has way less health. And then also, I think Gravedigger has less health. I also feel like it's easier to hit the parts. Oh cool, let's do this. Take Dragon Converter. And then the other thing is, I don't know, Gravedigger I feel like it has less health. I don't think I think they all have the same amount of health, but Gravedigger I feel like is easier to defeat because it has all 3 parts, and you can pretty easily get one or the other. The center part and then one of the gears. That's not that hard. Chatterbox is kind of funky. You really gotta have... Also, I think you can get a core pierce shot on Gravedigger. So you get like the double pierce. I think you technically can get a core shot on Chatterbox too, that's the head. But the difference being Gravedigger I think is just easier to hit. You have to turn off... You really have to turn off aim assist if you're gonna use Snow White against Chatterbox, because it's gonna try and lock onto one of the missile launchers, or either one of the missile launchers or the head, and you just want to get like right in between all 3, because the range of her burst, the size of her burst, is large enough that you can actually hit all 3 if you place it in between. If you place the crosshair right in between all of them, you can actually hit all 3 parts, which is very useful. because you essentially triple your damage because it applies the same amount of damage for all of them. Oh, and then Red Hood stole everything there. Oh, and then she got killed, but it's okay. It's okay. Modernia and Scarlet were able to carry it through.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
Pilgrim Tower's been going pretty well. It's Pilgrim Tower, especially with Crown.
Yourselves too hot.
We finally got a good burst 2 that wasn't Nihilister or Noah. They're both just not that good. The problem, of course, being Noah's got the invulnerability and the taunt, which can lead to her being dead really quickly, especially at high deficit. And also, she has a 40 cost or a 40 second burst 2, so you'll never be able to do sustained rotations unless you have a second burst 2, which means running Nihilister. But at that point, you might as well just run Nihilister on her own, because she's a 20 second. The problem is Nihilister is kind of garbage, in my opinion. Like, she's good, she can be good, but just the amount of work you have to put into her to get decent damage out of her, because she's an attacker burst 2, she's meant for damage, she doesn't have a lot of support capabilities. And there are already so many Pilgrim attackers that she's not really, in my opinion, ever going to be able to compete with Scarlet, Red Hood, or Modernia. So it just kind of feels like you have better usage of your damage. But Crown, she does healing, she gives, well, she doesn't give healing, but she gives defense boost, she gives attack boost, she gives reload speed, she gives a really nifty shield that protects damage one time. I think she also has a damage taken debuff, or it's attack damage buff. So she boosts everyone's damage, and she boosts their defense, and she boosts their reload speed, and she gives a shield. It's really nice and convenient. As for the Macilis Tower, we're doing pretty well because I've leveled up the characters enough that they're now just above the recommended CP.
Do you think I can see a dragon?
So they're really just doing work. I've given Laplas a doll, and I'm working on her favorite item, so she's actually like not being copium.
I want to preserve beautiful
And as always, Schoolgirls is just busted. It's just busted, especially when you're running like Maxwell and Laplas, who both have like core hit mechanics. Obviously, Maxwell is a sniper; it's really easy for her to get core hits. And then Laplas's laser is pretty much just like a machine gun, so she has core hits there. But it works out really nicely, this team, as long as you can do everything in 2 cycles. It works out very nicely, or at least get to the boss on the cycle that you're using Maxwell's Burst, because you can use Laplas to clear out the trash mobs and everything like that. And then, oh! Nihilister, huh? That'd be fun.
Need more ammo. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my
Fun time. We're gonna focus on these for now.
Reloading.
So lucky we had full burst there. No! Okay, we're gonna retry that. We're gonna retry that, and I'm gonna turn off, auto. We just don't have a good screen wiper, or we just don't have like a good, we don't have a good character to take care of the sniper. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna wait until Nihilister gets close, yep, and then you can hit both of them at the same time. And then we just shield. Get rid of the debuff.
Need more ammo.
1 gear down. And then
Reloading.
the reason why we wait for the Vulcans a little bit is because when Nihilister goes right before the
Need more ammo.
right before the Fire Breath comes out,
Need more ammo. Interesting. This is pretty close.
okay, there we go. Right before this comes out, obviously you can get the Pierce. The double Pierce. There are no parts there to break, so technically I could have waited until here to do it, but like afterwards, but
Reloading.
this is now the fun time.
Interesting.
Fire Breath, and then it turns into try and take out this head first. I always like taking out this one first because this is the one that shoots the missiles into the air, and this one shoots the rocks. Oh, they both do it. Cool. Okay, so I guess they just transfer over to the other one. Oh, this is over. I was gonna say. The missiles are annoying. They all come out at once, so it's nice if you have a screen clear, like Scarlet or Privity, because they can clear all the projectiles. We don't have any screen wipes right now. I guess I could use Talos. But that, it's not something I think about. That surprised me. I was not expecting a, we gotta get rid of this one first. I was not expecting, a boss there. Because that was floor 100 and 210. I was not ready for a boss then. Oh, gross. Okay, so these ones are super annoying. Because they do true damage through cover to all of your characters. And it's great because sometimes the game puts like 3 of them on screen, so your health just evaporates. Weird that it was 210 was Nihilister. That's kind of interesting. I don't really remember bosses at 210. Normally it's like the bosses are at like every 25 or every 50 levels. It's kind of weird they had a boss at 210. That does surprise me actually. Oh, did we get a thing for beating floor 210? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. The weeklies I don't really care about. It's more about getting these dailies done. Dispatch, advise, and claim outpost. That's going to bring us to 80. That's not going to be too hard. And then we'll probably get points for a recruitment, which we can do. I am just going to do this. I'm not going to reroll for bonus parts. And then the easiest way, I think, is just to go right to here. That way we can do this. Quick advise! Quick advise everybody! It used to be 50 for a failed and 100 for a successful, and now it's 120 for a successful and 100 for a fail. And if you do quick advise, you always get 100. I personally really do like this change. I didn't know how I felt about it at first, but I actually do really like it. It's very convenient. And that brings us up to 80. So, oh, we gotta do our shop. And then I'm probably gonna do a friendship pull. And then I'm gonna see if I can squeeze in some... I'm not even gonna look at the skill shop. I'm gonna see if I can squeeze in some stuff for Union Raid, because I think Union Raid's going on right now and I want to help out with that. Cool, yeah, do 105. Or we have 105, so we can just do a 10 pull here. Got nothing, who cares? There's our daily. And we just make sure to claim our mission pass, even though we're well on the way to have enough time to finish it. Oh, the Union is leveled up. Okay, I thought it was... We're level 7 now. Okay, I totally thought that it was because there was a raid or something going on. Okay. Well, that's less exciting. I care slightly less. And now that that's done, I think we're gonna do some Star Rail and some Genshin. So I'll quit this. I think we're gonna start with Genshin. I just logged into Star Rail. I was doing Apocalyptic Shadow. Man, Apocalyptic Shadow is hard. It is rough. So I think Star Rail, we're just gonna be trying to build some characters. It is, and like do some of the March events. I started the March event. I did one ending, but there's other stuff. Apocalyptic Shadow this time is rough. I was able to brute force difficulty 3 by using Sela, but then I was not able to do difficulty 4. I'm able to blast through like side 1 with Firefly on Kafka. It's super easy. I'm thinking I need to switch up my teams. I think I need to run Firefly second half. But I just don't have a team to run first half against Kafka. The other thing I was thinking about was running DOT on second half because I have Gunaifen and the Sampo for the weakness break because they're like fire and wind weak, and so I have that going. But it's been pretty rough. Oh, and then yesterday I actually went through the pain of getting Jean, getting her thingamajig. I did not realize it cost 2 keys. Excuse me. I did not realize it cost 2 keys. I'm gonna change my category too. Ugh. I got some flub. Some phlegm. I did not realize that it cost 2 keys to unlock these. I totally thought it was 1. I was really excited. I was like, man, I'm gonna get Jeans and I'm gonna get D-Lukes. So, I got D-Luke and Jean both ascended to 80-90. I actually leveled up Jean all the way to 90. She now, I did all this, she got 200 more attack. Cool. That's nice. And that's even with Skyward Blade. If we put her on Amanoma, she actually has a lot less. So she only has 2,282. She had 2,199 before I ascended her. So out of all of this, she gained a grand total of 83 attack. That's pretty cool, I guess. Obviously her talents can get higher. We can now get her burst to 10, which I'm not going to do. I don't care. But I did switch her to an ADC set originally for her trial. It ended up not being anything. I really think the play for her trial, honestly, is to give her Sack Sword and then stack EM on her. Like, stack as much EM and attack as possible. Like, go all EM, maybe, and then try to get as much attack as possible. Because, it is pain. It is just pure pain the entire time. The constant chunking of, like, 4,000. Not even 4,000, it's like 2,000. Excuse me, of her health that she loses from the flames that they give you to self-swirl. It's so painful. I know it's to Sunfire, you can use her burst and she'll start Sunfiring. The problem is, she just, like, doesn't... She just doesn't. And the treasure hoarders spawn so far away that you... And they take so long to spawn in that you use Sunfire, and you either put it in one of the corners where they spawn and then they die and it's completely useless and you have to leave your healing field while constantly taking damage to go deal with the other treasure hoarders, or you do it like right on the thing you have to defend and then it like dies because they all run in there. So it was just a lot of me running around using her charge attack to like keep them staggered until I could get her skill off cooldown, which is why even though it has a 16-second cooldown, I still think that Sack Sword is the best choice, because she just needs to get her skill. She just needs to have her skill going. But D-Luke is another story. I have him on Redhorn. I ascended him, and he's got 66, 213. He has all the EM and all the ER that he needs. I'm feeling like I really need to start using D-Luke. I don't have Shen Yun, so I can't plunge with him. But I do have a C4 D-Luke, and I feel like he's really good. And I feel like I should be using him because I don't have good, like, pyro. I mean, I have a C4 gaming, but I just feel like C4 D-Luke is better than the gamer, and I think I just need a better team for him. Because I think well, not even a better team. I think I have a good team for D-Luke. I can run, like, Bennett, Yelan, Farina. And I think that would work out relatively well. The problem is, I think it's just the skill levels are too low. So we're gonna try Abyss here, so we can actually do teams. The problem with Shadow, not Shadow. The problem with Imaginarium is I also can't use it to test any of my builds. So we're stuck with using Abyss to test things. And it's not a terribly amazing... It's not even like an Abyss you'd want to use him in, because you want to run Quicken top half, and then you want to run Hydro second half for the Lectors. And I guess, like, the Vulture. Seahorse is a little interesting. You kind of want to run, like, Cryo or something, or Pyro. So maybe you want to run, like, a Melt team. Like, something like that. But this half, because we don't have, Furina, we're just going to bring Child for the Hydro Resonance and the bonus, to, his charge attacks. Let's take Healing Effectiveness, actually, because one side doesn't need attack, and this side has Bennett, so I feel like that's the better choice. I will say, I do severely notice the lack of... also, I'm running 2 crit weapons on 2 energy-hungry Hydro characters. Oh yeah, that is some damage. That is some pretty impressive damage. Okay. See, I knew it wasn't me. I knew it was... Well, I knew it wasn't D-Luke. I knew it was me not giving him the proper things he needs to succeed in life. See? Look at how much damage he's doing when I'm actually supporting him and putting him in a real team. Oh, I totally wasted all of her energy there. I thought I switched to Furina. Oh, he's stuck. Yeah, I mean, look at this damage. This is the damage I'm expecting from D-Luke. When people talk about how poggers he is, this is what I expect. Also, people talk about how you don't really need to run Circle Impact with him because of Yelan and Furina, which is cool. Obviously, I'm gonna still do it because of Bennett. But it's not like something he needs. Oh, I didn't switch. Can you just not? Cool. Cool. I was like, can you just not with the tornado? I need to take out the Gale one first, the Hunter. Way more annoying. Now, if only I could ever swirl Pyro here to get rid of these annoying shields. Do this. And then we can actually drag them together. I am actually going... Oh, he's still infused with Pyro. That's not amazing. I like doing this. I like doing this. Like using Neuvillette here. The other thing I found that's very useful as well is after I do this, just like using Child and his like lack of relative lack of ICD to like really shred through things, and then we can do this. These guys got a lot of... Oh. They got a lot of health. Oh, cool. Yeah. So D-Luke was not fast enough. Oh, I thought Neuvillette took damage there. Guess not. It was the shield. Yeah. D-Luke did not clear fast enough. He did decent damage once again. I just have better characters. But Magukenki works. Magukenki lets us feed a lot of energy. Magukenki has a lot of good energy. We're kind of wasting Furina's burst, but we can do this. Okay, cool. I pressed Q on Furina and it didn't do anything. That's nice.
Everybody stand back.
Also, I think I dodged that, but the game didn't give it to me, so.
Dodge, break forth.
Quiet now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Strike a pop.
Waste to the wicked.
Oh, that didn't. Way less damage than I thought it. Okay, there we go. Way less damage than I thought it was going to do. Yeah, so like the team is pretty good. I still think it's getting hard carried by Farina. I don't think D-Luke is actually doing that well.
Solidify. You can run.
But it is what it is.
Ready. Cheap tricks. Bow your head. Cut down. The tide.
And then bam, 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 bam. I guess Tartaglia's nice here as a Hydro Plier. He's like full support here. He doesn't really do anything. Just occasionally burst with him.
Sanctified.
The Riptide isn't terribly useful because he's not proccing it himself, and obviously these enemies are too big to reliably have anything happen with the swirl. We can do this. And then do this.
One with nature.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Cool. He gets to the energy right at the end there. And then we got Chamber 3. Ooh, burst damage. Sure, whatever. Pop this. We can still get energy, so we'll do this.
Here comes the catch.
Do this. Do this. And then break these. But unfortunately, we cannot do anything about the Electro, the Catalyze.
Busted.
So instead, what I will be doing is setting up here
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Dodge.
for the second thing. So we go 1, 2, bam, 1, 2, bam, 1, 2, bam. Do some good damage there.
Let's light it up. Strike a pop.
Gotcha.
Time to shine.
And then we just kind of do stuff here. And pop this, and then once again, by the time we get this going,
Break forth.
coming out of the thing to here. Because really, D-Luke's right thing here is the big damage stuff. Refresh this, go with Yelan.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Bam, 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 bam. Get the energy.
Quietly now.
Time to shine. Showing you teamwork is dreamwork.
And do this.
Break forth.
Yeah, cool. I mean, he's doing 30k autos, and he's getting up to like 90k skills. So, oh, that was actually pretty fast, all things considered.
Gather.
We gotta get rid of both of these gunners first.
Sanctified.
Priority numero uno. Get this done, and then I actually do want to swirl Pyro here because I want to see if I can get rid of the mobs in time for Kazuha's thing to still exist. Did not, but hopefully. No, we've gotten rid of the shield. Okay, cool. Okay, but no, I do like swirling the alternate element sometimes. Especially for the seahorses, being able to swirl Pyro there is very important. because you can break the shields really easily. And then of course, Scorpion really doesn't have like an elemental shield that you have to worry about. But we snuck on by there. So yeah, really it's just that first, once again, the Lectors, they ruin everything. Elemental shields that you can only damage at a certain speed. Pain and suffering every time they put those in a time-based mode, but I guess that's Diluc's like redemption tour. It's like him finally proving that yes, he is good. He's just not like as insane as some of the other Pyro characters. But if I level him up more, he's basically 767 because this is just because of his C3. So yeah, I mean, that's all there is to it. I don't think this is open today. No, it's not. So yeah, Diluc's looking pretty well. I don't think there's really anybody else I could be building. I could be building the Gamer. He is still 70, 80 down here. He's got pretty good artifacts though. Unlike Diluc, I think he's got decent artifacts. Once it ramps up, he's got 70 crit rate. Could be a bit higher. But he's got a nice amount of EM. He actually has a ton of EM. Because he's got 90, or he's got 163 from his artifacts, and then he has 165 from Rain Slasher. Also, like, Bro's got 42 EM here, and he's got 58 EM here, and then he's got 63 EM here. This rolled like crazy, in my opinion. 63 EM, perfect for any, like, Marechaussee vape character. I mean, you could probably even, it'd be super scuffed, but you could probably even run, like, Clorand. Actually, yeah, you could, because of how Furina works. Some EM, although just run Thundering Fury. I think he's really the only use of Marechaussee. I mean, maybe Diluc. I could always slap this stuff on Diluc with Furina. I gave him this exact same set, he'd have actually a much better ratio if we were to swap all of this with Diluc. Also, I'm going to swap this back. That's Raiden's. If we were to swap everything except this Goblet, because it's pretty good, I am very concerned about what this man's stats could be like. Because they could be they could be low-key kind of crazy. Like, low-key, they could be kind of insane. And I don't know how I feel about that. He's got some crazy pieces on him. And I just don't usually use him with Furina. So, I mean, yeah, man's looking with the Marechaussee ramp up. Man's looking at 100, 264. His attack is hot garbage, due to the lack of attack substats. For example, the Crimson Witch stuff has there's actually none there. The Crimson Witch stuff has horrible stats. It's got a lot of attack percent, 16.3 here. And then obviously there's an attack percent Sands, which we're using here as well. And then this has 10.5, so he's getting like 26. He's basically getting half of an attack Sands in his substats. But yeah, I don't know. He's got pretty much the same EM. He's got pretty much the same ER. I think he has 3 less ER, 200 less attack. But man's crit rate is very high. Obviously, he's losing out on the Crimson Witch bonus. But the problem is, I want to run like the second floor with Kenki and the Overseer, but I have to like do floor 1 first. I can't like bookmark and save for later. That's what I wish. I kind of like when they do boss rush abysses, because if the entire first floor is just 3 bosses in a row, it means the first floor is a boss, and so I can test things out. It's very nice. Especially nice when they give us PMA, because PMA is a joke now. Oops, not you. I don't think there's a faster team on the second half than just using you. I really don't think there is. I don't think there's a better team for second half than using Neuvillette. He's just that crazy. And then we're gonna take this again. keep it consistent. So once again, do this.
Let the world fly.
Run this way. Yeah, cool. She didn't. I pressed E and she didn't release her skill.
I'm going in. Let's light it.
And then this way, get all 3 of them. 1, 2, skill. 1, 2, skill. 1, 2, skill. Yeah, so not inside of the attack thing there.
Let lightning echo in song.
Okay, cool. I
Things are about to
did
get
something there and it didn't. It also didn't count that one there. That's cool.
Flames, purge.
Bam, 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 bam.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
The speed. Why have you gone? Why have they separated so much? They've separated so much more than they have previously. I don't think I've ever seen them separate this much.
Purge.
1, 2, bam, 1, 2, bam, 1, 2, bam. Yeah, so I think the highs are lower. Like the max is that last time we've been getting like
quiet. Things are about to get dicey.
and then I'm actually going to auto on your lawn. Cool. Because I want to save Bennett's stuff for here. And yeah, I think the highs are lower, but it's far more consistent. And the oh cool. The dragon got immediately nuked. We're not gonna use Farina's burst, we don't need it.
Break forth.
We're just gonna do this. Oh yeah, man's okay, okay. I see you. I see you. I think he's got more consistent damage because he's getting the normal attack buff from Marashase, and the man has 101 crit rate. So, I think oh, also, that was 50 seconds. That was actually 49 seconds, right? No. It was 1:50. Because you get 3 minutes. Okay, so yeah, we're a little behind. But still, I think that's a pretty good speed. Get both of you in here. Okay, that wasn't amazing. But I want to be really close here.
Beckon. Bow your head.
So I want to get both of these. And then
Bring it on. You can run, but you can't hide. Into the wind.
yeah.
Solidify.
Turns out, I think what's happening is, one, we're doing a little bit less damage here, and we're breaking the shields slower. But two, D-Luke's just not as fast. That was what, 1:50? I think the Dendro teams clear that in a minute tops. So we usually have, I mean, I usually have like 20 seconds left, but still, he's doing very well. Let's take the skill damage. Same thing here, we're gonna do this. And then we can funnel tons of energy here. Because, yep, cool. Bubbles. We can do tons of energy here, and we can actually do this. Right into this. He's actually not going to take any damage right at the start here. Oh, what? I got caught by that? I don't know how I got caught by that. I was inside. So that shouldn't have hit me. But we'll do this. He's gonna oh, actually that's something different.
Why do they never miss?
That's not what I thought he was gonna do. Sit on Bennett for a little bit.
Dawn, break forth.
It's the 1 minute mark.
Game's up.
And this is where... Cool. So yeah, I think he's doing less damage because he was doing up to 90k with his skills before. But I think the difference is he has a lot more consistent damage. He's like consistently hitting like 40k for everything, instead of his previous of ramping up from like 36 up to 80 or up to 90. So I think he's more consistent now across all of his stuff. His
Adorn, you can run.
Bow your head.
normal attacks are doing more damage, I think, than they were previously.
Be humble.
And then we just gotta refresh you.
Solidify.
So even though they got hit by that, the Viridescent doesn't actually apply if you are not on field. I feel like that's an underrated thing about
Stabilize.
Viridescent. The fact that you have to be on field to refresh it. Like, let's say I had Kazuha's Burst still up.
Wind and cloud. Riptide.
It wouldn't have done anything. It would have swirled, but it would not have applied Viridescent Venerer, because the swirling character has to be on field for that to happen.
Bow your head.
But as you can see, we're getting pretty similar results, all things considered. First damage. Energy in Yelan isn't amazing, but it's whatever. Do this.
Everybody stand back.
Ways to the wicked.
Oh, definitely did not think he was going to enter this so soon. Let's get this going, get the energy back out. We can get all this cycling back around. I don't think the Burgeon would have triggered it. I think it specifically has to be catalyzed, because it says catalyzed. I think it specifically has to be Electro Dendro reaction. It can't just be a Dendro reaction. I'm getting really annoyed by the game not switching me when I switch. Like there when D-Luke just got hit, I pressed 4 to switch to Farina. It just didn't happen. Anyway, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, I guess. Yeah, it needs Electro.
Flames. Purge.
And then we're just gonna stand over here so I actually get the Bennett buff. Yeah, so we're doing less damage, but the vape autos that we're doing are doing more. Like, those 70s, or those 30Ks that we got there, I think are way more damage than we were previously doing.
Flames. Purge.
There we go. So that was about the same amount of time. That was 149. And then we have this here. This is all about... Oh, I didn't get that last one. I think it's all about getting the gunners first, honestly, in my opinion. The agent is kind of whatever, and then we want to swirl Pyro here.
Fallen leaves. Adorn might. You can run.
Ideally. I think we swirled Electro, and we swirled Hydro. Probably... Well, no, not the worst thing that could happen.
Let the mighty be humbled. Solidify.
Yeah, let's quickly get the droplets. And then we're gonna swirl Pyro here, do this.
Gather. Bow your head.
Swirling Electro might have been the best option. I don't know.
Sanctified.
But as you can see, handily cleared things once again. Yeah, it's just that first floor. I think if we had Farina on second half, we'd totally be able to do it. I just don't think we'd have the damage for D-Luke on first half, although we probably could put in, like Sucrose or somebody, so we get Viridescent. Or we could just run, like, Devil Hydro, Sing Cho. Excuse me. But no, D-Luke. Going pretty well, I would say. His actual stats aren't the most impressive. He's only getting 126 crit damage. But, turns out quite nice. Anyway, we're gonna give these back to gaming, and I'm gonna switch him back to Crimson Witch. I think going forward, I'm going to Strongbox Crimson Witch. I still think it's the best for him, so I will continue to do that going forward. And it's not, I don't know, I'm just, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, so we're losing out on the, obviously the vape damage by 15%, and then the increase of using elemental skill. So we're losing out on pyro damage, although with Furina, it's not as important because she gets so much damage bonus anyway, but yeah. And then we're gonna give this back to Noel. I don't know what he was using prototype archaic, yeah. We're gonna switch him back to mailed flower. But yeah. It's mainly just, I have no problem with using Redhorn on Diluc, just because, oh, I finally got this up to 90 for Navia as well. I don't know if I ever mentioned that the last time I streamed Genshin, or if it had happened yet. So she's at 74, 203. Slightly different than Serpent Spine. Her attack is higher, her crit rate is slightly lower. I actually did swap around some of her gear, actually, to account for this. I actually swapped her to this higher crit rate, lower crit damage one instead. I don't think any of these changed, but I actually did switch her goblet to a slightly higher crit rate and lower crit damage. So she used to be like 75, like 222, and now she's 74, 203. But she's using Verdict, and she's got a higher base attack. Although I was looking at a thing about how Verdict like isn't amazing on Navia, like it's not like the craziest thing on her compared to like particularly R5 Serpent Spine, and that most of the problems with Serpent Spine are actually non-existent for Navia, because you're almost always going to be using Bennett with her, and you're almost always going to be using Zhongli because he's the most convenient Geo. Well, not the most convenient. I think Chiori is the most convenient Geo teammate for Navia in terms of battery, because she generates energy just like Albedo, but doesn't have the same kind of restrictions that Albedo has. I think Albedo's still like the best for Geo energy, but Chiori just has less restrictions. I've not had a chance to test out Navia. Her talents, by the way, are still absolute garbage. She's 464. I have not like done anything in terms of her talent levels, but we can run her as well. The great thing about this team is that it actually uses none of the things we want for Neuvillette, except for Zhongli. So that's not a big deal, because I personally think Layla does a fantastic job. Second strongest shield in the game, basically 100% uptime. And the added bonus of the fact that since it's so quick swappy, you don't really have to worry about the low uptime as much, the 10-second uptime. And then we're gonna get over here, do this, Fischl, and Bennett. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, bam, 2, this, bam. But it's just like, look at how much damage we're doing, even with Navia and Geo, which isn't even like what this Abyss is for, versus using Diluc, although you could also say that this Abyss wasn't for Diluc either. Right over here. Probably should have used Fischl's burst to get over here.
Where's that phantasmical?
And then we're just gonna go over on this side.
Let's light it up. Going in. Watch out.
Bam, 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 bam. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Stabilize.
And then we're just going to get energy back.
Umbrella force there, I
Oh,
guess.
they teleported. Nice.
But we'll meet again.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool. She just didn't crit right at the end. Okay, so that's a little bit slower. Probably, I think that was about 8 seconds slower. Yeah, about 8 seconds slower. But
Shower me with praise. Let the world come.
we have the all-powerful off-field cryo from Layla, and obviously Farina being Farina and being absolutely busted. Kazuha in here, swirled,
With wind and cloud.
perfect.
Shine for me. My guidance.
And Nuvalet going crazy. Nuvalet doing Nuvalet things. We're just gonna hug really close to both of the lectors because
Settle down.
of where they put this stuff in. And then spawn in this.
Don't be scared. The night is cold. Time to shine.
Bow your
And
head.
then them going.
The tide is
And then we'll compare the time here. But this is actually a much closer time. That was only 5 seconds over. The previous ones were like 10 seconds over. So I don't know. I don't know if that says more about Navia or more about Diluc. Oh, this is a broken pillar.
By royal
We're gonna vamp a little bit to
proper send off.
get this pillar down, actually generate energy.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's hey there.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And
Wings of darkness.
here.
solidify.
Cycle energy. Actually, Pavonius proc. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Pavonius proc? No? Okay. We're gonna refresh the pillar. Get this down, get this down,
Proper
and
send
right into
off
this.
from Messina with love.
And then we're just gonna
Warfare, I guess.
into here.
Feeling lucky. Cha. Hiya. Coming at you.
There we go. Yeah, so that was kind of a scuffed rotation, but it got through. Oh no.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Let my name echo in
I've tried using Eula on the first half. The problem is, like all of her damage is like desynced from the spawn-ins. Like I just have to like not ever use her burst, which is really weird. And it kind of makes her weird to play around because so much of her stuff is about just like doing autos the entire time. Like it's really weird because you're using Farina's burst, but you're not using Eula's burst because you want to like burst in the second half. It's very strange. It's a really weird rotation. It's like a non-standard Eula rotation where you're setting up all of your buffs just so Eula can use her normal attacks. It's kind of weird.
Silence.
Wind strike.
my guiding stars. Don't be scared. Shower me with praise. Let my
And
name
then of course, I'm not even gonna like use his burst here unless I really need to. Because we have so much time. Yeah, we don't really need to use his burst. Not that he's gonna have any problems with energy. And then this one. Actually, we do have Fischl here, so that's somewhat
Stabilize.
nice. And then, just like Magu Kenki, you can kind of
pause for beat. Going
get energy early on. We can do this.
well. With rocks. Haha. Coming at you. Hiya. Ha.
And then this is real easy. We're just gonna
Phantasmagoria.
do this,
Teamwork is dreamwork.
pop this down, pop this, and
Send off from the
bam. That
field
was,
of
oh, it didn't, I don't think that crit. Bam, bam,
feeling lucky.
bam, 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 bam. Refresh Zhongli, get Fischl back up,
Let's light it up.
get Bennett back up,
Going in.
and big blast again.
Attack.
Another one of these.
That's the way.
And before it disappears, get both of these out.
Watch out.
Those both break immediately. Do this.
Wings of darkness.
Send Fischl on by.
Sever night from day. Teamwork is dream fire.
Do this.
With feeling lucky.
The stacks. Full. Oh, that didn't crit either. Nice. And then
Umbrella warfare.
that last stack. I probably didn't need to hold that. I probably could have just tapped and it would have been enough. And then we do this. The great thing about this, though, is that when you do this, they bounce. And then the great part about using Layla is they all freeze here.
Let the world.
So they all just get stuck and they can't separate. It's very convenient.
Be sanctified.
So they all just kind of stick here. And you're able to clear them out super fast. His shield, like, disappears immediately. But
Not now. Stars shine for me.
you got it going. Do this.
One with wind and cloud.
Arena.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
And because of how quick swappy he is, it's not that hard, I don't think, to or just like how easy it is for Nuvalet to
Shining stars.
swap. I don't think it's that hard to
The bird
Let the world come alive.
get his
Be sanctified.
like full rotation shielded. And he also just has so much range that like even now he got interrupted there. But we cleared that too. No, but I still think Dendro is best top half. I personally think Kaching actually has a better time than Clorand in this Abyss, personally. I think. Mainly just because, I don't know, I think it's because Kaching has more iframes and like she's just swapping so much, and you're dealing with a lot of like slow attacking enemies, which make it really nice because you're just constantly swapping in and out. But we got some resin. Unfortunately, we can't upgrade our Diluc at all. He is stuck. I mean, we could farm artifacts for him, but we can't do anything to help his talent levels. And it just becomes, what do I want to farm? I've been trying to get a Hydro Goblet that's not a 4-star for Child, because he's got 2 like real bad artifacts. They're all kind of bad. These are okay-ish. This is an off-piece. But these are both pretty bad, in my opinion. And, unfortunately, Nymph isn't in Strongbox. It's really annoying what isn't in Strongbox. Also, Nymph isn't going to be in Strongbox for, like, actual years. Because it's a Sumeru thing, and we just got, like, the 2 point whatever things with... Not even 2.0, it was, like, 1.6 and stuff like that. And, like, I guess some of this was 2.0 for Momiji and Pale Flame and everything like that. So... maybe one day. The day we get, like, Deepwood and stuff in the Strongbox, though, it's over. It's all over. Yeah. Also, this has made me consider whether or not I want to level up my second Skyward Blade, or whether I just want to like swap weapons whenever I'm not using Ayaka, because I like Ayaka with Skyward Blade, the energy, because I don't have Shenhe and I don't really want to run Rosaria. But Skyward Blade looks very nice with her summer outfit and with the dandelions. It looks very nice. I think it looks a lot nicer than Amenoma. And using... I just don't like Favonius on Jean, because then you're looking for like crit rate subs, and it just becomes this whole thing of like, you want crit rate on these 3 pieces, because you're trying to get enough while still keeping your attack. If you're going all in, just attack, attack, attack. Although I think maybe healing bonus is probably better here. For pure healing, I think it's still probably better. Just because if you're trying to go for healing bonus, I think healing bonus is going to be better than attack percent. But it is what it is. I have my Jean on attack percent. And she heals a nice amount. But she already has all the ER she needs. She has 144. I think with Amenoma she only needs like 135. And with Skyward Blade she has 200, which is well above what she needs, even in solo Anemo. So that's pretty nice. But it does look nice on her. And I still don't have Aquila. I have no Aquila. I also did not get my second Zyphos. I got that Verdict and I didn't get anything else. Also, I put Lumidochi on weapon wishlist. Not that I'm gonna pull. I don't really care about bow or spear or Mechera or Evenstar or flute. And I don't really care about getting another Aqua, and I really don't care about giving another one of... I don't really care about getting this at all, but I have to set it into the thing I don't have. So now we wait. I was thinking about it. In the aspect of getting Verdict, getting Verdict I think is worse than getting C1 Navia. Because of how much energy it restores for her. And compared to like how mediocre Verdict is. But I didn't have a choice. I wishlisted Key. Maybe I should have wishlisted Verdict, so it would go, haha, no, you get Key instead. But I didn't really care about Key either. I mean, it would have been nice for Nilo, I guess. But I was really gunning for another Zyphos. If for no other reason than just the flexibility of being able to run Kuki and Kaza at the same time, both with Zyphos. Not that Kuki needs the ER, but just for like the 10 ER she would give to her teammates, because she's got 933, Kaza's got 912, and I think Kuki actually gets above 1,000 potentially when she's triggering Gilded. So just the extra 10 ER, it's useful sometimes, and it would just mean not having to swap. Plus Zyphos is good. Refining it is good. It's like the best thing ever for Kazuha, because it like destroys his he needs so much less ER with Zyphos. It's so free on him. He's got what? He's got 159.6 ER right now. If we make this back into the Aqualian Soul team, the real Aqualian Soul, which is this.
Want me to come along?
He goes from 159 to 192.4, so he got 32.8 ER just for existing and having his EM stack, which is pretty nice. He needs like what, 200, 240, depending on how much energy generation you're getting. It's just really nice. Gives him a lot of freedom. He basically gets an ER substat and an EM substat in this weapon. And he gives energy to everybody else. So, like, Nuvolet's got 131 now. His things look weird. His artifacts look kind of strange. 55, 292. I guess that's right. This is all the same, right? Like, I'd know if these were wrong. You know, these are right. Yeah, no, these are correct because I swapped him off of this. Maybe I should put him back on this. I just wanted the crazy crit rate on him. This is probably better, honestly. Because he still gets 82 crit rate, as opposed to having like 90 something crit rate, and he has a little bit more crit damage. But he gets 2,000 more HP. I think that's better. I'm just crazy about like the haha funny Marashase, especially when you have tome like crit damage weapons. I just like having the he must ascend with crit damage. Because if we take 100, or if we take 88 away from 298, that gives him 110 or 210. Then we take away 122 from that, it brings us down to 110, and then that brings us down to 108, and then that brings us down to 88, and then we take away 50. So that brings us to 33. So he must get a crit damage ascension. I think he does, because I remember one of my points about Neuvillette and why he's the best character in the game is because with 4-piece Marashase and a crit damage circlet, he starts off with 41 crit rate and has 50 plus 33, so like 83 plus the 62. So he starts off at a baseline of like 40, 140 with no substats, just a single crit damage substat on his helm, and being level 90 and having like 4-piece Marashase active, which he'll always have active. And it's just an insane baseline that he starts at essentially at 40, 140, and then everything else from there just goes up. Like, he still needs like the crit, but 30 crit across his artifacts, bringing up to 70, 140. That's just getting 6 crit rate on across his 5 artifacts, like on an average of 6 crit rate on each of his 5 artifacts, which to me is just crazy. And then he already goes up to 70, 140, and then any like additional crit damage you get there. So he's just got numbers, and then obviously Tome is Tome. So that's why I think Neuvillette is the best character in the game, just because he's just so free. In like a stats game, I think character use, like the utility of a character, I think ranking characters should be based off of the damage they do. It should be based on their damage floor and their damage ceiling, and then the difference between the floor and the ceiling, and then how easy it is to get to that ceiling. So obviously, a character with a good floor, like a very high floor, and a okay or bad ceiling, would be a pretty good character. But somebody like Neuvillette, who has a high floor and a high ceiling, and is just really easy to build, I think that makes him a good character. It's why Dendro is such a good reaction, because the floor is just so high, and the amount of investment you need to get there is just so low. It's just EM. It doesn't even really matter what sets. You want one Deep Woods holder, maybe, and then you just want EM. Whatever it is. You don't even need to have like a set effect. It can be mix and match. You just want as much EM as possible. For example, like Hyper Bloom especially, with somebody like Kuki or Raiden, literally the only thing they want is EM for both of them. They don't care about anything else. So it doesn't even matter if you don't have a gilded set or like a 2-piece gilded, 2-piece wanderers. You just want as much EM as possible, and you can do numbers. That's what I think is nice. And that's why I think Freeze was so good early on too, because you got all that free crit rate from Blizzard Strayer and Cryo Resonance. So back when we were dealing with a bunch of small mobs that could be frozen and grouped with Venti and everything, Freeze was top of the game. And of course Vape has a great reaction as well. But I think that's what makes the character good. Unlike Eula, who takes a lot of work to be good. She needs a lot of work. Also, she's physical. So on top of being like a hyper carry, where she needs a ton of investment to do stuff, she's also like low-key the worst element ever, because what is physical? It doesn't exist. We got Mika. We got Mika as our dedicated Fizz buffer. That's who we got. Geo got Goro, and Animo got something even crazier in Farazan, and then we get Mika. Sad. Sad. Mika's one saving grace is the fact that at C6, he becomes usable, and he has a team-wide heal and good, consistent healing to help trigger Furina's abilities. Mika's saving grace is that he's a Furina enabler, and at C6, he becomes better than Charlotte. Oh, that's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I've been wanting to build Charlotte for a while now. I have no cons for her, barely any cons for her. And I don't understand how she works. And it's mainly just because I do not have her built well enough. She will be put on Noblesse, but she's interesting because she's an attack Noblesse character, because all of her healing is based off of her attack. See right here. So I don't care about her skill at all. It's all about her burst. And she's interesting because of that. I like Oathsworn. I think it's good on her. I know a lot of people like Favonius for the utility of just having the extra energy. So we might do that, and it gives a nice ER substat. Oathsworn obviously gives a lot of attack, and ER for her, 48 for 10 seconds after using an elemental skill, which helps her a lot. But the main thing is, are these open today? They are not. They are open the same day as D-Luke, how unfortunate. But this is always open. The experimental field generator. So first things first, I'm actually going to cancel navigation because I don't like how it pings it and has it always flashing on the map everywhere. I find that very annoying. Generator field is a complete joke. Like most overworld bosses. It does have some cool mechanics though. So we will be using this team. This is the Sethos is the only character that I have that is not friendship level 10. So. Also, I don't remember the entrance being like this. Oh, it's on the other side. I was gonna say. Walk the wrong way from the teleporter. I was gonna say, I don't remember having to go by any mobs to get to this boss. This is deceptively long. This is a deceptively long distance compared to the map. I thought we'd be over there by now. Yeah. Wait, so where is this from the teleporter? Oh, okay, I guess it's just down this way. You gotta go back and around. I was expecting it to be straighter out. But no, this is a super easy boss. It's a really fun boss, too. I think it's a cool boss. I like the design. It actually reminds me, or I guess the Lumen Scale construct reminds me, in Wuthering Waves reminds me a lot of this thing. Got very similar attacks. It's got the beam. But as you can see, like, Nuvolette. I'm using Nuvolette, so I get to not play the game. Yay! And then maybe we'll get some good, either some more Wondrous things, or maybe we'll get some Gladiators. I'm looking for a crit damage, crit rate Gladiators. I think I had one at one point and I trashed it. But now I'm kind of regretting that. Kind of need it. Kind of want it for some characters. Open up some more stuff, especially Navia. Open up some more options. So if we get lucky, we have 2 more runs of this. If we get lucky, it will, we'll be able to do it within this one thing. Oh, Finchball is back. I'm not going to do that on stream. What I will do are the test runs. Let's do yours first. Razor. I wonder what they're going to put in here. What did they give him? Oh, great. They give him Snow Tomb, don't they? Yeah. Because they want him, they put in Mika because they're trying to do like the haha funny. They give her sack. Cool, they gave her sack. And then what do they do? They give her Stringless? Okay, cool.
Let's keep going, team.
I still remember how to play Razor, luckily. Oh, Wolf Within lasts forever. I did not remember Wolf Within lasting that long. I did not remember Wolf Within lasting that long. It makes his like sigils completely this trial makes his sigils completely worthless with the amount of like mooks that we're fighting. Because there's just so much energy. You don't really even have to worry about his sigils at all. like not even a thing that you have to worry about. Like he's bursting off cooldown. His sigils are like completely worthless there. Cool. You don't even need to use them. Razor's pretty fun. I like Razor. He's got a cool playstyle. I did not remember Diona's shield lasting for that little of an amount of time. It's been so long since I've used her for anything. The only reason I used her before is because good for Razor, obviously, the selfish carry. And I think at that point we only had 3 shielders in the game: Zhongli, Diona, and Xinyan. I think those are the only shielders we had. Oh, and I guess sort of Noelle, but Noelle is not. She's not a shielder. Her shield has like 40% uptime. Excuse me, she's not a shielder. Excuse me. But yeah, and then I used her with Eula because she healed, she had a shield, and then she also generated a lot of energy. Of course, now Eula teams have changed so much, Diona's not really used for anything. She's very good at a variety of different things, and she's not incredible at any of them, which is unfortunate. They give her Royal. They always give her such Wait, hold on. What did they give you? What did they give you? Okay, they did give her Lost Prayers. Good. I'm gonna be very upset for a minute. I don't need a trial on how Yanfei works. I understand her perfectly well on my own. I have a C6 Yanfei. I use her a lot game. I understand how she works. I am familiar with her game. Cool. Good ol' Yanfei. Yanfei is honestly the biggest reason why I just haven't been building Pyro. That and obviously Xiangling. But sometimes you just need that like that single target Pyro. Sometimes you just need that focus.
Let the mighty be humble.
Cool. 3, show me 3. Nice, we got 3. Oh, Pog, we got both of them. Okay, you have no idea how upset I was yesterday when I was doing Hypostacy and Regisvine, and I was nailing the Hypostacies, like bam, 3, bam, 3, bam, 3. I was like, man, if I can get, I had 17 for both of them, and I was like, man, if I get a 3 on Hypostacy, I'll be done. If I get a 3 on Regisvine, I'll be done. And then I got a 2 on Regisvine, and I had to fight it another time, and I was like, man, I have enough resin to do it, but man, I was so close to like only needing to fight it one more time. Okay. We got 3 good stats so far. I can't wait for this to all go into like HP. Okay, we're starting to hit the maximum of what I want with energy recharge. So if you could go into crit rate, we got a minimum roll for crit rate. So like if you could maybe bump that up. Okay, that's another ER roll. Not really what I wanted. What about getting some crit rate, huh? What about some crit rate? 2 more chances for crit rate. Come on, show me that big 3.5. No, into HP. Also, all of these from Imaginarium are very convenient. Show me crit rate. Cool. 5.8. It's not amazing, but I've had worse. The great thing is it's an option. It's not going to replace Navia's because that's giving up 13.2 for 5.8, and that's not happening. Not unless I can find a very good off piece for her. For example, if we were to swap this, she would now be able to swap one of her other pieces for something else. In which case we could do this, but it honestly isn't that big of an increase. But we could swap this to this, for example, from Kiwawa. 72, 200. She gains ER, she actually loses crit damage, so we're not going to do that. We're going to go back here and find Kiwawa. And then I'm not really going to beat anything here if we're going for attack percentage and crit rate. I think this is my high. Yeah, it's my highest. So we're not going to do anything better here. We strictly just lose crit damage, and we don't really need that much more ER. So, it is what it is. But, on somebody else, for example, somebody who also doesn't need the ER, but could use, like, the 2-piece, I guess. For example, somebody like... Where is he? Hazo! On 2-piece, if we swap this out, and instead he gets this. He now only needs 1 piece. Go there. Also, he's using Widsith, so all of his stuff is off. But this just means that I have an option for a crit damage gladiator piece if I ever need it for some reason. So that's nice. What did I... Oh, is this just my daily stuff? Yeah. Oh, commissions. Right, those exist. Let's do those. Did we get any cool ones? And by do them, I mean I'm going to check if I got a story commission. I did. I did get a story commission. And then look at these. They're all clustered in right here. I think that's a first. I don't think I've ever seen that before. All of them clustered in, like right here. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Like all of my things all in that one spot. Everything except this one here. Too bad I'm not going to do any of them. So what is this? Oh, this is actually a different person. This is Gulshan. Find anyone who will help you here for treatment. Just passing through. Worried about something. Increasing number of people. Okay. Keep the area clean. How about you leave the cleaning to me? I'm actually going to check if there's a commission involved with this. Lower your expectations a lot. You might... What is it? Lower your expectations a few. Cause Prince Charming would never settle for you if you want love. Lower your Okay. I wonder if there's a commission. Because it's supposed to, with the new reworked commission thing, it's supposed to give you commissions that you have not gotten the achievements for. It does not appear that there is a achievement related in here. You just use Animo or Hydro to clean up the area. Okay, so that's cool. I've noticed I've been getting a lot more... Oh, actually, we can do this. A lot more commissions where there's no achievement. I think I've gotten most of the Sumeru ones. Don't worry, Gulshan, I gave it a good power wash. Aftab has been following later. Okay, yeah, so that is a doctor's orders thing with Aftab. I actually did get all of the doctor's orders. Where is Aftab? Normally he's over here. Oh, did they actually change the spawn? Oh, normally he's here, but I guess a different NPC spawns in. That's interesting. What is this reminding me of? Oh, these. And then, because I don't want to do any of the other ones, and because I have long-term encounter points, I'm just going to do this. And then, also, I did not mark them. I took pictures. I marked one of them. I actually found 3 chests in Mondstadt that I had never seen before. I had never seen one. There's one here, getting dandelion seeds. There was a Sealy, like, somewhere over here or something. There was a Sealy that I had never seen before. There was this exquisite chest here. And then there was a common chest that was, like, right here. That I had just never noticed them before. I might have noticed them in the past and then purposely not picked them up. I know at one point, yeah, I have this chest here for AR-60 that I was planning to open, and then I accidentally opened up a different chest. Let's actually look at that. I might have picked that up already. But what happened was I was counting how much experience I needed for AR-60, and then I was like, okay, I got enough. I saw a chest in Storm Terror's domain, and I was like, I can open this. And then I forgot that because Storm Terror's domain is categorized as a high-risk area, you actually get more adventure experience for opening them. Yep, it's still up there. So I accidentally got to level 60, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Missed my chance. Sethos is going alright. He's friendship level 8. He's level 7 now. He actually leveled up the other day, and that's when I found out that you don't actually have to have a character on field for them to get experience. I thought they had to be on field.
for
I am not going to use Sethos. He does seem like an interesting character, and the event bow is like tailor-made for him, so he has it equipped. But he will join the ranks of characters. Actually, I don't think any of these characters really anymore. He's gonna be the last character that I have not leveled up at all. All these other characters I've leveled up to get the fates from. But Sethos, we'll see what level he ends up when we get him to 10. Anyway, let's go to the Serenity Teapots. Actually, no, I don't think any of this stuff is anywhere close to being done. So instead, let's just go grab our
Own work, but I also see
weapon ore.
all
Yep. I know. I feel like I need to commit to something in Star Rail. I've just been kind of waiting for stuff to happen, because I just need a second team for stuff, and it's just not happening. I'll have to log in later to use my 30 resin. Oh, and we can cook 20 dishes as well. That shouldn't be that hard. Let's actually, you know what? Let's do more sweet madams. Excuse me. I hardly use them anymore. I just keep hooking them. I was thinking about Art is Dead earlier today. I was like, man, I actually do remember, turn the filters off. I actually do remember a decent amount of Art is Dead. I was just trying to remember the specific order. The only thing I got caught up at the end was I couldn't remember the exact words at the end. The I'm an artist, please don't something. Because the first, I know one of them is I am an artist, please don't revere me. I don't know what the follow-up to that one is, because it's something that rhymes with revere, and I couldn't remember what word that was. Because the second part is I am an artist, please don't respect me, I am an artist, feel free to correct me. And then it goes on to a self-centered artist, self-obsessed artist, I am an artist, but I'm just a kid. Maybe I'm just a kid, I'm just a kid. It's some combination of two I'm just a kids, and then one of them has an extra kid afterwards. And then he says, maybe I'll grow out of it. Done. But the other stuff I could remember pretty well. He'll be rewarded for never maturing, for never understanding or learning that every day can't be about you. Oh, I didn't grab any of these. Okay, this actually kind of bugs me. I went through and I scoured the entire map for dandelions yesterday to get, Oh, I actually don't have a team with Jean. Oh, the reason why I want to build Charlotte is because I want to replace Mika in this team
Let's get this
for
really
casual
easy.
use, for Thrice. Because I think, even though they're not all tall, Farina and Charlotte both use the short female model. We can put Jean in here.
Ready for any.
Getting a little bit closer, and Farina's the only short one. I thought of using Shenhe. I don't have Shenhe. And she hasn't had a banner in forever. I thought for sure they were going to give her a banner around Lantern Rite, and then it just didn't happen. I was shocked that she didn't get a banner. What even are the... Oh, I don't even have it bound anymore. Oh, I have map bound, because I was using my controller. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of map. Map should be shop. Yeah. That's why I like my shortcut wheel. Oh, it's Nilo! Right, it's Nilo! Wait, can I look at it? Right, I completely forgot that, like... I was like, oh, what is it? I don't even remember. I don't know. I feel like Klee's model doesn't do her justice. Klee and Albedo, I feel like their models don't do them justice.
Oh, where are you?
But, yeah, I have Ganyu, but I'm not the biggest... I like the bun. The bun's nice. Bun's cute. But the outfit, I don't think is significantly better than her normal outfit. I mean, I guess she's kind of got, like... She has, like, the reverse problem she had before. Now she's got, like, nothing below the waist, but she's got like an actual top on. Shenhe's is okay, I guess. Once again, I don't find it significantly different than her normal thing. I also don't have Shenhe, so there's that. But I don't know. We got our summer event. We got Nilo and Kiwawa. I'm still waiting for a Eula skin. Please, please, give us a Eula skin. Give her like a night skin. Actually, I mean, Noelle already kind of has a night skin, but I don't know. It'd be cool if Eula got something, another skin. She's already sort of got something like this, but I would think it'd be cool. I would like something sort of like Jean's new alternate. I would kind of like some stuff with like a suit, some armor, kind of like, I guess we have like Arlecchino, but I would like something similar to Arlecchino. Maybe some more armor on it. She got pants. I like the pants. I think the pants would work out well. And then maybe keep the pauldrons and stuff and give her some gloves that have some fancy stuff on them, kind of like Jean's gloves. They got the little metal bits on her knuckles. I like that. I think that'd be cool for Eula. That's about it. I mean, the Yanfei skin would be cool too. That'd be cool. I don't know what it would be. I don't even know what the setup for that would be. The Yanfei event, because she's been in some events before. But I am surprised they didn't rerun Shenhe with the skin. Who else? Oh, I think an Albedo skin might be cool. Don't know what they do. Albedo skin. And I know people want like Archon skins and stuff like that, but like Venti and Zhongli are like the only ones that we actually have like stuff for. Like Raiden's thing was pretty much the same as now. It might be slightly different, it's the Kagemusha. And then like Farina, like a Fosslor's outfit is gonna be like a really plain outfit, I think. I think actually a lot of the Archon designs for the alternate costumes are really plain. In terms of just like there isn't a lot of stuff happening. Like Venti's Archon outfit is just like him dressed up like an angel with like a cloth. And Zhongli's got the hood, but it's like pretty much like all white with accents of like orange, the kind of gold color he has, the amber color, and the brown.
But where are those who share?
And then Farina's would just be like a white dress. And I don't even know what Nahida's would be. Nahida's would probably be the hardest, because they couldn't make anything like Greater Lord Rukkhadevada. Because she pretty much just is Rukkhadevada. Actually, is there an NP? Oh, that surprised me. I did not remember that we had zoomed in on Jean's face. Is there even a thing for Greater Lord Rukkhadevada? Let me check. I'm not spelling this right at all. Google will know what I mean, though. Oh, I actually didn't do that bad. I just missed.
I do hope the Knights of Olympus are
I
all
missed a
working
K.
hard.
I only had 1K. I knew it didn't look right. Yeah, so we have like a CG of Rukkhadevada. Where's my gallery? No. In the gallery, I'd prefer... No, this is all like her creating... Oh, I guess the in-game model they just use Nahida. I guess. But yeah, she pretty much just looked like Nahida, just like not small. So I don't know what they would do for that. Anyway, the reason why I was kind of bugged about this is I specifically went all over the map, even the really inconvenient places to get to, so I could get all the dandelion seeds so they would all be on the same respawn cycle. I tried to do that whenever I grab materials like this, so they all respawn on the same 3-day cycle. Because it really bugs me when they're not all there. But it's too late. I missed the ones around Mondstadt. I think there might even be some over here too. But I got all the really difficult to reach ones. Is there some over here? There might be some on the other side. I feel like there were some... Yeah, there's some over here. But I got the one over here, I got the one over here, I got the group over here, got the ones back here, which are really annoying. I'm so glad I don't have to do, like, Mondstadt bounties anymore, or, like, commissions, really. Because the ones that you get, like, over here are so annoying, the Dalpa Gorge. It's just, there's nothing, the teleports aren't close to anything that you want to get to, which I guess makes sense, because it's a bunch of hilly churls. It's just really annoying when you're trying to do something, and it's like, hey, go, like, back here. I'm like, okay, cool, so either I go here, and I have to, like, jump and glide, or I go here and I have to run up all the way up the hill. I don't know. It's kind of annoying. Aside from that, though, I think the teleport waypoints in Mondstadt are genuinely good. Just not this one. The Dalpa Gorge is kind of annoying. The rest of the stuff, none of this is too far away. Dawn Winery is the only inconvenient place. And, I actually prefer gliding here. I don't think it's actually that much faster than going from here on foot, but I just like gliding over. This area right here, though, is very annoying to get to. A wind current that can bring you up here, but aside from that, you've got to travel from the Pale Flame Domain, and before that existed, you had to go over here. Either that, or you had to go to one of the two outer teleport waypoints in Dragonspawn, and just run all the way there. I don't know. There are a lot of, like, weird vertical spots that I think are annoying. Probably why my exploration progress is so low in Leeway. I don't like how you've got all the mountains. I find them very annoying to explore, considering we have such limited climbing stamina, and the climbing isn't that fast. I bet one of these chests could actually get me to 100 on Starfell Valley. There's probably a ton of stuff I'm missing. I mean, obviously, because I have a 98 and a 94. But I feel like I had more progress up here, but they can have taken away progress, because they wouldn't add in chests. That wouldn't make any sense. How are we doing Inazuma? Inazuma's the place where I've got pretty good percentages, because there's like so many extra chests. I think there's probably like at least an extra like 10 or 20% of exploration of chests and various things in Inazuma. There's just so many of them. I think that's it though. We used up all of our resin. I guess we can ascend Charlotte. We can get her up to level 80. We need Barrel Conchs, and we need Clockwork Mecha. I guess we can do that, right? Like, that's about the only other thing we can do. So, Barrel Conchs, no idea where those are, and I'm not opening up the interactive map. Maybe I should, though. Do I still have my water team? No. The water team got replaced with the Cloran team, yeah. So, I guess I'll put it in the BTS replacement. Oh, actually, you know what? While this team exists, you know what we should do? If I haven't done it already. The weekly 3 trance domains. Yeah. I'm not going to spend resin on them. Who cares? Trance domains? Who cares? The only thing I ever need to do really is Arlecchino, and I have absolutely nobody who uses any of her materials, I don't believe. Like, she's the only one I really could do. I mean, I guess I could do this, but this is just because of Clorand, and I just don't have characters that need Narwhal. So, Arlecchino's the only one that I have a real reason to do. So, I have I think everybody has, the patented fight Dvalin 3 times. I think it's better to do it when you have resin, because it doesn't give you the pop-up every time, but it's like pretty standard. We just have Cryo Resonance, Pyro Resonance, fire 1 shot off for her Ascension 4, and then that goes there. I was talking to Dawn, I actually had like 3 separate occasions where this didn't kill, and I had to shoot 2 shots, and I was so upset because the second Frostflake Bloom didn't crit one time. It actually didn't crit twice, and I was shocked that it didn't happen because it was like a 98% crit chance. And it didn't crit, and I was just amazed, and I was like, man, I wish I was recording this so people could see like the absolute insanity of this missing. You can see he has cryo applied here. And that first one didn't crit, but that second one definitely did. But with cryo applied, obviously, Blizzard Sure activates the 20%, and then cryo resonance activates for the 15%. So
We're way behind schedule.
get up to 58, and then she gets the 20. Oh no, so it was only 78. He wasn't frozen. But still, 78, did not like that. I probably should just put her on Wanderers and just let the cryo resonance just like take over. Cryo resonance plus her A4 with Wanderers gives her 83 crit rate. So I just don't want to swap Yen phase artifacts because she gets, oh, it's her A1. 20% of the crit rate, and then Yen phase got like, oh, actually, well, not accurate because she's missing a goblet. But she has 58 crit rate. You give, Oregano has 58 crit rate, I believe, with a crit damage circlet on Wanderers. So, 78 from her A1, and then 15 from Cryo. Brings her up to 93. So I probably should just be doing that. But it worked out. And now we've done 3 Trounce domains. And then Dominator of Wolf, Andreas. Who is Andreas? Nobody remembers who he is. We will hit BP 50 this week, most likely. We have 5,515 available, and we only need 5,000 to get... Actually, we need less than 5,000. We actually only need 4,665. So we will be able to reach 50 before we cap out on our weekly limit. But I think we'll do some Star Rail now. Let's do that. So I'm just gonna hide this while I launch Star Rail. I used up all my Trailblaze power, but I guess we'll do the March stuff, and I'll see if I can put together some teams. We can try some more Apocalyptic Shadow, but it has been kind of rough. It's been a rough time of it. And then maybe I'll do some ZZZ. I've just kind of been... I'm stuck in the story. Like, I just have to do the story. And I don't like doing the story on stream. Also, no, I don't think I will, because every time, ZZZ's got, like, weird optimization or something. Every time it always makes OBS lag. So, we probably won't do that. But I'm gonna go get some more water as we switch over, so I will be right back. Oh, I'm muted, so I was just talking about how this was muted because I was playing music last time. I don't know. Um, I kind of wanted to just do some Minecraft, and we might still do that. But every time I think about that, I think about how I feel like I should just be streaming it instead. But then what ends up happening is I do all the stuff that I should be streaming off stream, and then when I am streaming, I don't have anything to do. So that's the problem with that. Get Star Rail up in here. The audio for Star Rail as well. You'll never guess how excited you'll never know how excited I was to, let me change the category as well, to build March 7th, and then how disappointed I was to actually try and use her. Like, it's so much fun, like building the like getting the character leveled and everything. So nice. Actually, like using the character, awful. In terms of like relics and everything like that, like gear and stats and everything. She's just like, I'm just like, bruh. Also, this is me getting like absolutely destroyed in Apocalyptic Shadow. I was able to like just not. What I did was I just didn't even defeat the dragon, Doombringer, and I was just like, bruh, because every single time I try to get the thing down, it respawns. And I feel like what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna try something real quick. I want to test something. I wanted to use Jinglu because I thought surely Ice Weakness Jinglu did not work at all. Did not work at all. This boss is so annoying. I think it's worse than Kafka. Yeah, I hate it so much. This boss is so bad.
100% break.
I like it even less than Cocolia. Because Cocolia was just hard because she had a bunch of random stuff. This is just like a bra moment boss. Cocolia was just like BS with the amount of action she would take and everything like that. But I was able to do it. I was able to do it. This thing, the amount of stuff that you have to do is just so crazy. I hate it so much. So my strategy here is we're just gonna like
Time for a buzz.
try and get rid of the core this time, I guess. Because I've given up. I've tried just about everything I could, short of just swapping teams and using Firefly on this side. But I'm kind of just thinking we just go all in. Because the problem is I'm not able to defeat the core before, we're gonna do this just for the buff.
Don't mess with
I'm not able to defeat the core before, the hands respawn. I'm able to get the hands down, and then I can't get rid of the core in time. And so, I've decided that
time for a buzz.
let's just
Can you find the answer?
get rid of the core first, and then deal with the
This is
hands.
that needs optimizing.
Do this.
This is double speed.
And then Fujuan's gonna need to refresh her stuff as well.
One.
I probably should be saving her
Things in this world.
ult for when I implant weakness on the other hand, but yeah, so like that, they just get full health every time, and so
I'll go easy this time.
just having the just some absolute pain and suffering. What we're gonna do is we're gonna
Time for a
do
buzz.
this. Just gonna get both on there. Oh, that happened a lot quicker this time.
Don't mess with me.
I wonder, it must be like an effect resistance thing, because I feel like that doesn't always happen. But that's really annoying too, if like you can only attack certain, or you're supposed to attack certain things, or like that right there. I had absolutely no control over that, because even though I attacked, it still went through because she got hit by the arm. But we're gonna keep focusing on this one right here. And they're just stuck like this, I guess. Which is great fun, and then they're fully back to being fully healed. And all this stuff has happened, so everyone's been CC'd. We're gonna put the weakness back on here, and use her burst again.
This is double speed.
Do this, do this.
Can you find the answer?
We have skill points, we're gonna do this just so I can get her ult back. We can stun both of these.
Creations.
And then you just take out this core. I don't know when the core respawns, like how that works.
Illusions of the past. Let's play.
I don't think I've ever gotten to that point. So, probably should have attacked with you, but it's whatever. Antimatter engine's been broken, so it's out of the way. Now let's deal with this. Okay, so originally I thought the goal was to deal with the hands, because that's what you kind of did with Cocolia, you dealt with the ads first. But now I guess that the real thing you get rid of is the core, because it has the most health. And then everything else is kind of secondary.
More enemies.
The hand is going to come back, or the hand is going to attack and get on weakness broken. So before that happens, let's
I'll free you from your disappear
get this
among
out.
the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
And then focus on this one. Probably should have just autoed there. We are going to auto here. No point in getting
This is double speed.
no point. Oh, it's gonna come back. That's super annoying. So like this is the really annoying part, is the engine's gonna come back now. Yeah. And it's healed itself back up. So. And then the other hand's gonna come back. So you gotta like get them all down at the exact same time. But the problem is every time the engine comes back, it just fully heals all of the hands. So you end up with just this really annoying thing where
Disappear among the sea of
the hands are constantly going,
Illusions of the past. Can I have fun this time?
and the engine's going to do this and everything, and then stun Bujuan. Oh, she actually resisted. Oh, it's because of the field, the way the field works. And then what's gonna happen here, which is gonna be great, is none of this is going to matter because the other hand is gonna come back.
Yin and yang.
So
More enemies.
implant here,
This is double
get this
speed.
going, and then
Let's go. Can you find the answer?
we're gonna get this. Okay, so
Feeling spiffy?
Sparkle's not gonna act before anybody else, so we might as well do that. Cool. And then probably want to act here. Have this here.
Can I have fun this time?
Have this here. And then the problem here is that this is gonna... Oh, it actually didn't. Cool. We might be able to do it here then. Weakness break.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hand.
I see through you.
We gotta refresh this.
Awaken.
And then... Okay, let's auto here first, so we can implant weakness here. Then we can do this. Get this all here. Get this here. Right hand's been broken. And now we have the fun thing of we have to, like, one cycle. We have to clear out this entire thing right here, and we didn't get enough energy. But, we now have to do this because the hand has come back. Cool. So, the left hand is now back.
Human creations.
And,
This combat needs Optima. This is double speed.
we gotta do this now.
Can I have fun this time?
And then the hand, the black hand is right there. The left hand. Or the right hand. It's right hand, our left side. So it's right on the cusp.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Now, I feel like this is where having, like, the break team would really come in handy with Ranmei. The problem is, like, the other team doesn't really function without
Don't
Ranmei.
mess with me.
So we have this here, and then we somehow have to survive this. And
More enemies.
this is gonna happen. And I guess like we gotta somehow do something here of like
This combat this is double speed.
we have to somehow kill both of these at the same time because now the other hand's gonna come back. And then even if we focus on
You're spiffy?
the other hand now,
Will you find the answer?
actually, it doesn't even matter because we're below the thing, but we do this, it's just gonna go into second phase. But I guess the problem is you can't leave both of them at low. You can't leave both hands at low health because it just like fully restores both of them. It just heals both of them constantly.
Watch this. 100%.
That's the problem. I guess you try and keep the core weakness broken, but like or you try and keep them both buffed because it'll just buff them and then restore all of its health, which is really annoying. So there's not a whole lot we can do here in terms of
Can I have fun
like
time for a buzz? Nation.
Don't mess with me.
advancing anybody. We are going to advance
Yin and yang.
Silver Wolf just to implant the other weakness on this
More
one.
enemies.
Um,
What a headache.
but as you can see, like even if we try to
Disappear among the sea
leave
of
this one at low
fireflies.
health, for example.
Visions of the past.
Oh, do this as well. Should we get us up to full?
Will you find the answer?
I guess we'll use Silver Wolf's ult on the other arm as well.
Optimizing. This
Break
is
that as
double
well.
speed.
But got this.
Awaken. All things in this world.
Probably should have waited until after that. What we're gonna do is her advancement's gonna be the same in either way, so we'll just do this now.
For a buzz.
Put this here and focus on taking both of these out. Try to get them both to low HP. And then you here, I guess. And guess we'll just keep buffing you
Can I have fun this time?
and do this. But then the problem here is goes here, infuses,
Yin and yang.
and we just kind of gotta keep going. It regenerates its toughness again, so we gotta clear this here. Oh, the game has crashed. Bruh. Well, you know what that means. Star Rail has crashed once again. I don't know what's up with this game. It freezes, so... Well, it doesn't even freeze that much, but it certainly crashes more. I don't think I've ever... No, I've had Genshin crash one time. I've had Genshin crash a single time when I was running too much stuff in the background. Star Rail crashes all sorts of times.
Watch this.
But we have like a 34 on first half, so we need to get at least 12,000 additional action points, like action value, so we can only use 800 here. Also, why does action value go down when the boss gets to attack, when it automatically starts faster than I do? What's up with that? We're just gonna clear these like last time.
Time for a buzz.
It's nice that both Silver Wolf and
Don't mess with me.
Seela get to attack the same one this time. Yep, that triggers. I wish there was a faster than double speed for this. That's, I think, my biggest complaint. I wish there was a faster speed than what is currently happening. We're gonna do this, break
Double
this,
speed.
because
What a headache. A quick divination. Feeling spiffy?
do this, do this.
Can you find the answer?
We're gonna use this to break this, and then we're gonna use her ult here.
Free you from your chains.
On this one.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Then we're gonna use the skill on the
Illusions
other
of
one.
the past.
Yeah, so then we're gonna use the skill here. They're both decently low. We'll probably do like one more on each of them. Then we put the weakness on the middle one. They both got stunned, which is unfortunate. I can't tell if there's a matrix or not. There is not. That's the problem with like these really weird
As one.
forced perspectives. Break,
I'll end your misery.
break.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea
Then
of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Here.
I'll go easy this.
I don't know what that was. Normal. Normal.
Time for a buzz.
Do this. And then it's gonna recover.
Let's
But-
play for a while.
This is where we just have to go all out on normal attacking, I
Can I
guess.
have fun this time for a buzz? This is double speed. What a headache.
And just cope that Sparkle can get this up. The problem, once again, is we've gotten them both close, but now with this, do this.
You find the answer.
Unless we can get like a really good... We don't have, yeah, we didn't get enough energy. We had just not enough energy to
I'll free you from
follow
your
up and
chains.
break them all at the same
Disappear among
time.
the sea of butterflies.
If only... Oh, it still wouldn't have done it anyway. Okay, cool. But now this is really low. That's perfect. And we can just begin working on
Enemies.
these again, I guess.
Time for a buzz. I see through you.
Field's gonna break. Do this. Pop this. Roar. Sela.
I'll go easy this.
And then... What we want to do is... Actually leave engine where it is. Because I don't want it to regenerate. I want to keep it at low health. And then this is gonna... Oh, it actually didn't. Cool. Is that gonna stun somebody, though? No, it didn't. But it triggered Fujuan's talent again. And then... Oh, that's unfortunate. We're actually gonna do this.
Time for a buzz. A quick divination.
And you actually have this one to get rid of. You actually have this one as well to get rid of. You actually have this one to get rid of.
This combat needs optimized.
And then you're gonna do
This
this.
is double speed.
And then I think Silverwolf is gonna get got here. Oh, she resisted. Perfect. Gonna have Sparkle go here. Gonna have Silverwolf go here.
Time for a buzz.
Then pop this.
Can you find the answer?
And we're gonna have Sela clear this here. And we're going to have Fujuan clear this here. The problem is, by the time we end up doing this, it's gonna be at 0 health anyway. It's gonna get down to 0 anyway. And, we might as well have just killed it normally. Because by the time we get these all to break, we had our moment earlier. That was our chance earlier on to get all of these off at the same time. And we missed it, so...
Human creations.
This is gonna come down. This is gonna trigger her thing. I really do wish we had a faster speed for some of these really long fights. we clear
What a
this.
headache.
But like honestly, at this point, we should have just done this and tried to take them all out at the same time. Because by the time we get all of the weakness break done here, it's not gonna matter anyway because we're gonna kill it and go into phase 2 with like a single hit.
Don't mess with me.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
You can see we do this, it's gonna go into weakness break mode.
Illusions of the past.
Oh, it actually didn't kill it. But it's a moot point because, excuse me, it's just taken so long that going into here doesn't even mean anything for its second phase. We took way too long to clear both of these, so.
All things human.
We really needed to have that break. We really needed Seela to get that energy for her ult right at the start on that one connection, and then we could have maybe gotten through.
This is double speed.
But it's gonna take too long now.
I see through you.
What a headache. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Time for a fun.
Because we can go down to like... Actually, no, we've already passed it. We have to be at 1200,
Quick divination.
so...
Converge and awaken.
Yeah, we can only go down to 1158, so... We could have maybe gotten it. I think we should just try using a different team. And we just need like the blast on the second half. So what I might do is I might just swap these two teams. This is clearly designed for, I presume this is designed for like a ratio, or like a, this is designed for March 7th and like Topaz or something, because this has a basic attack buff for some reason. So this does absolutely nothing for this team at all, like absolutely nothing. But we're gonna try it because my ratio does not do enough damage. Also, they've got this crazy, and then we're gonna do the increased thing here. Ratio's got, there must be some like crazy thing in here of damage. Let's see. Yeah, for every unit on the side from the boss, receive less damage. Because I was trying to use ratio, and his follow-up attacks were doing like 15k on crits. And I was like, bro, how am I supposed to get rid of the ads if he does no damage?
Infallible. 100%.
Oops.
Watch this.
I have them in a different order.
100% break.
It's interesting that, actually no, I don't think they got the thing from Firefly either. I was gonna say, I think it's interesting that they don't get the toughness reduction from Silverwolf, but actually I think Firefly does get the tough, I don't know. Doesn't really matter who we attack at all, in any way, shape, or form.
Feeling
Let's just do
spiffy?
this.
Don't mess with me.
And honestly, I'd care more about getting rid of you, so...
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The freeze is annoying, but I think the other one's gonna be worse.
The answer. Yin and yang.
The freeze is annoying, but I think the fire DOT is gonna be even worse. Just for like, the slow death.
All things.
Because Fujuan can deal with like the big hits. That's kind of her thing. It's the small hits that she can't deal with.
I'll go.
So we're gonna move you up, and then we're going to
This is double speed.
slam you down.
Something for everybody.
I feel like Kafka doesn't use nearly... I have no cleanse here, unfortunately. But I feel like Kafka didn't use nearly as many debuffs as she normally does. and then we'll move this
For
here.
fun.
Technically, we can kind of ignore them, but the damage reduction, I think, works out better.
How's that food?
Let's
Also, oh wow, she does no damage. I'm so concerned.
this combat
The
This is double
damage reduction, I think, is a bigger deal here. We're gonna use this because we have skill points. And then what I'm going to do is I'm actually gonna do this and then
Disappear among the
burst
sea of
here.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
because we can one shot, and then go after this one.
See you
You
later.
can see, like, even just taking down that one enemy, there's already so much more damage that is being done. So we're gonna put this weakness on Kafka, so I can
Let's play for a
follow. It's the same. Okay, it's the same speed. Well, in that case, let's do this and pop this
human creation.
just to heal immediately.
I see through you.
And then do this. Weakness on Kafka. And then we're gonna do this for the energy.
I'll end your misery.
And then,
I'll free you from your disappear among
Alt.
the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
and then, let's do this. Let's do this, pop her thing here,
You find the
and then just go crazy with our skill points right here. Yeah, let's go crazy with the skill points here. Because we get full energy anyway. Pop this immediately.
human creations.
And then I'm actually going to save on, hold on to this stuff. We're gonna do this to refresh this, and then we're gonna pop this
Disappear
first.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Then we're gonna do this, then we're gonna do
You find the answer.
this to get the speed up. We're gonna auto here. Then we're going to
I'll go.
Sela, and then we're going to buff again here. You go here. You go here. Sela will attack once again.
Let's play for a while.
Silverwolf, move you up again. Or not, Silverwolf. Sparkle, then
Disappear
alt
among the
again,
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
More enemies.
and then just keep doing this. And then she actually will not spawn in the ads until her second turn in. So we actually do have a little bit of time here.
Double speed.
Oh, but no, she's too fast. Oh, she actually didn't. Okay.
Buddy.
All things
I guess we have a little bit more time before she spawns in the ads again. And we're just gonna do everything we can to get the
converge and awaken.
um,
Mess with me.
Can you find the answer?
damage in. And then I also don't think this is gonna be enough. And then this is where she spawns them in.
Not so fast.
More enemies.
So honestly, at this point, we might be able to just like focus down Kafka with the burst for phase 2. He's gonna have a thing here, and that
See you
only
later.
okay. That did not. I was hoping that would hit Sela. It did not.
Double speed.
We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this just to divert full energy, and we have a spot, so we might as well.
Zoning out.
Still not okay. Didn't attack Sela. I was hoping to get a Sela attack in there. Guess not. And then
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'll go easy. This feeling spiffy.
Don't mess with.
we might even be able to just focus on Kafka the entire time. I don't know.
Can I have fun this time?
We might be able to redo this first half and just fight Kafka the entire time and not focus on, not like do anything else.
How does that feel?
Oh, that's poor timing.
See you later. Ready?
What a headache.
Oh, and her thing went away. Cool.
Time for a fun. This combat needs This is
Do
the
this.
speed. All things human creations. You took
I probably should have alted with
Let's play for a
um
while.
Sela.
A quick divination.
Don't mess with me.
But here she is again. We're gonna restart this one. We got some really bad luck there. We got really unlucky.
Infallible. Watch this. 100% break.
Also, I think Fujuan's on like the super. I think she's on like the super cone. I think she's using Japard's thing right now. So she's like super beefy. Yeah, I don't think there's actually. You know what? Where is she gonna go? Where is she gonna go for this? Okay, maybe we just try going like all in and just ignoring everybody and just like going all in on Kafka.
This is double.
Because all we have to do is weakness break her.
I see.
We could try doing that.
What a headache.
Like, we're not really doing any damage, but we might be able to just weakness break the entire time. What to see. Gonna do the thing. Nobody's gonna get got by it.
All things human.
Fujuan can do this. Might as well do this as well
Disappear among the
before
sea of butterflies.
Kafka can get a hit in.
Illusions of the past. Don't mess with
Yin and yang.
See you later.
A quick divination. Together as one.
Do this.
Can you find the answer?
And then fast forward Sela.
This combat needs
Cool.
up
That's what I was hoping for.
speed.
Then drop a skill for the more damage. Of course it's Fujuan. Because of the taunt, I assume.
only a scratch.
Ready?
Ooh, Fujuan's gonna die. So we gotta quit again.
Be watchful. Always. Watch this. 100% break.
I feel like maybe I should just put the DOT team in for second half. And just try and do and like use that and just not just like blast through this with Firefly.
The game is on.
Oh cool. Twitch cleared my notifications and didn't do anything with them. It just opened up the thing and then had them disappear. What are they even alerting me about? Are they drops or something?
10 seconds.
Oh, drops. Okay, cool.
9.
I wish OBS still gave me those notifications. And I wish the Twitch notifications were better than they were. Yeah, I mean it doesn't really matter what we do here.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Let's just go all in on this one guy. Let's do what we did last time and we'll just focus on going like all in on just this one guy. And just unrelentless. Just like, don't let up on this one Blaze Out of Space. All in on Blaze Out of Space. Ignore everything else.
All things
All in on Blaze Out of Space.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
See you later. Something for everybody.
Yeah.
time for a buzz. Converge and awaken. Let's. Can you find the answer? No matter. Yin and yang.
Feeling a little dizzy?
All things.
Ooh,
must
Silver
work.
Wolf.
Human
Well,
creations.
actually, that could be kind of bad.
See you later.
I see through you. Yin and yang.
ready.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Oh, it's just so close.
See you later.
Bruh. Do
That
this.
needs optimizing.
I'm gonna do
This is double
this.
speed.
And then I'm gonna refresh the
Time
thing
for
here.
fun.
And then we're gonna do
See you
this.
later.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
And Kindle.
Out.
Kafka's gonna go in here. Okay, cool. We can auto. We're gonna auto here. And then we're gonna do this.
I'll end your misery.
And then refresh.
Can you find the answer?
Then what we're gonna do, and this is why I've been holding off, because she can't get attacked yet. We're gonna implant here, and then we're gonna use this. We can get weakness damage on both of them.
What a headache.
This combat needs optimizing.
Then this doesn't have
This
a
is double speed.
debuff on it, so we're gonna get the defense debuff here. Big chunk there. Do this, then we can immediately follow up with the
Disappear among
ultimate.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oops.
A quick divination. Together
Use
as
this.
one. I'll go easy this time.
Do this.
Something for everybody.
And then this is like perfect timing because nobody has like anything.
Human.
So this works out like perfectly. No one had any energy except for Sparkle. We had no skill points. Oh, we only got energy back. We didn't get skill points. Okay.
I'll free you.
We'll do this.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Can you find the answer?
And then we're just gonna like unload on Kafka.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? I see through you. I'll go easy this time.
What a headache.
Can I have fun?
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Moran. Converge and awaken.
What a headache.
Yep. So she took a. Oh, cool. It immediately happened. Okay, but she still got the.
Yang. This combat needs
I wonder if it's based on her HP then, and she just had a low enough thing there, or if it's the amount of actions she took. But either way, oh, the. Okay, cool. It cleared her weakness. Pop
all
this.
things human creations.
We'll just refresh with Silver Wolf.
Something for everybody.
Time for a fun. A quick divination.
Don't mess with me.
Because this is definitely enough. She did like 5% last time, so.
Illusions of the past.
Oh, guess not.
Feeling spiffy?
Bruh. Such a bro moment. 1 HP, really?
Yin and
Well,
yang.
we might be able to get her with Silver Wolf.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Nope, guess not.
How does that feel?
Oh, cool. Why does this always happen at this exact moment?
I see through you.
What a
Cool. That's thanks, Sela, for only going 1 turn there, and not like the entire time like everyone else. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna run DOT second half. And just trust in the power of DOT to break. Not actually to do damage, but to break. So we've got Kafka. She's got all of her stuff, correct? Yes. We've got Sampo, he's got all of his stuff, correct? Yes. And then we have Winifin. She's got all of her stuff. Yes. And then I guess we run Luocha for healing. And then we're just going to use the break team. So, do this, and this, and clear this, and clear this. We have no real buffs here. I guess we just do this for the action advance. No one's going to be using auto attacks to do any real damage. And do this, and then this side, I guess we go bam, 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 bam. Then we got to change this to... I mean, no one's building crit, so I guess we keep this. Yeah, nobody's building crit. But it's that one wind weakness on the other side. I guess the idea here is we'll be able to... This I know we can do super easy. Apocalyptic Shadow is Super Break, the game mode. Pale Flame, or not Pale Flame. Pure Fiction is Gimmick every like 40 days. Whether it's DOT, whether it's follow-up, whether it's Super Break. This is just Super Break, the game mode. Let's do this.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Every petal, all will be swept away by
5
the
skill
wind.
points going into Firefly.
Like until everything burns to ashes.
And what we're gonna do here is we're gonna implant fire on this guy.
Not so fast.
Oh, actually got frozen. That's surprising.
Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Something for
Oops, that wasn't fast enough. Okay, well.
I'll be taking
sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
I don't know. I wonder. I don't think we can do enough damage, weakness break damage to Kafka to actually get her immediately out. I don't think that's possible.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
target sighted. All units on alert. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Like until everything burns to ashes.
We're not gonna get this one out. Oh, but that's already out. Cool. So let's implant the fire weakness here, and then
Ready? Catch up.
heal yourself, and then
Set to the sea so free.
the breaks here.
Going out. I can help.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
There's more to life.
Fight to live.
And then the old Gallagher 1-2.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves. It ain't over.
How does that feel?
Oh,
See you later.
interesting. I've never had that happen.
Let's improvise.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept
Normally,
away by the wind.
Firefly's effect res is high enough, but I guess not. Get broken.
Step up, let's see ya.
Do
Now
this.
mix things up.
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
And then everyone gets full energy again.
Like
So,
until
just do this.
everything burns to ashes. Set to the sea so free.
Take your The mood is set. Let the show begin.
In the mood for another beat?
Dreams do come true.
Some
Set the seas ablaze.
Oh wow, that actually didn't kill. Most of the time she kills at like 40% HP. Let me just pop this.
every petal, all will be swept away.
Get
by
this
the
out
wind.
early, and then what I'll do is I'll just wait until the T-Rex goes crazy, and I'm just gonna pop a Gallagher.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Because everyone else gets healed as well.
Stay in step.
And then same thing with dealing with that there. No, let's get rid of the AoE from that guy.
Existence is unity.
Sam's thing goes down again,
Something for everybody.
but we probably should heal Ranmei,
So this is the warmth of life.
and then we'll just do this for super break. This pops, pop this again, and then assuming Gallagher gets hit in any way, shape, or form. No, he just got that.
Take your position.
Pop this. Who's coming up next? Ranmei can auto, Gallagher can auto. Okay, cool. So we can use this here to try and break. Yeah, because you're gonna do this, and you're gonna do this into this.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
And then do that into... Oh, I should have probably punched the dinosaur.
See you later.
And then this goes in here, and I'm just gonna start clearing debuffs. Break. Break. Skill point.
Like until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
Does that sting? Don't be scared.
Break.
Set the seas ablaze.
And then what we'll do here is Gallagher will cleanse here, and then this activates,
My friends?
and he gets his skill point back. He's not gonna gain any skill points, but we'll end up like this.
Everybody. There's more to life.
And then
Eternal.
do this. Gonna die. And then that's gonna happen. So,
I will claim victory for myself.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
I noticed we don't get skill point. I guess they wanted you to use Ching Cha last time? I don't know. Let's get rid of this guy first for the debuff. Pop this. Ranmei coming up, we'll be able to use her
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
thing. We're actually really far behind on this side, actually. Our damage is really far behind from normal. But bam! And then Gallagher.
Step up, let's.
And then hopefully, yep, she's got full. Oh, the raid! The audio, once again, I did not hear the alert. Hello, Misty. Wait, hold on. What were you playing? Oh, that's not, wait, oops. Wait, what was that? Oh, I just hit page down on my, wait, hold on. Okay, good, good. I thought I hit page, wait, am I muted? No, I'm not, okay. I hit a button and I wasn't sure which button I hit, but it deleted my, it like removed my thing in OBS, and I was really concerned I'd either hit this myself. What were you playing? Oh, you were playing Star Rail 2, nice! Were you doing the new Penacony thing? Wait, no data? Wait, what? Oh, I see.
This is more than a battle.
You were playing Genshin? Oh, I see what happened here. I accidentally muted and unmuted myself. Wait, hold on. Let me try this again. Okay, there. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Firefly.
Wait, hold on. What if I click on this link? What does it go to? It goes to nothing. Weird. Strange. Wait, why did it say? Wait, why did it return? Wait, I'm so confused. That was so strange. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me try something. Okay, so I think I found. Wait, hold on. I think I found something with. I think I found something with stream elements. If you put in some, what happened was I hit 0 twice to mute and unmute myself. I think what happens is with stream elements, if it's not a valid Twitch username, I think it just defaults to whatever you're currently streaming. Oh wait, no, I'm in the Genshin category though. Wait. What? Am I in the Genshin category? OBS says I'm in Genshin. I thought for sure I switched over to Star Rail. I'm so confused about what's happening right now. How is Star Rail, or how is Genshin? Wait, so were you doing Finchball then? Wait, I'm so confused now. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening anymore. We did so poorly in that. We're probably gonna have to redo that. We wanted to get like at least 34. Doing the new story quest? Wait, and now I gotta think. The new story quest in Genshin? Oh, Emily?
Let's wait.
I had to think about this so hard now. I'm so confused. So confused. I don't know what's happening. I have no idea. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm so... I don't know what's happening. I do know this team is gonna get destroyed. Oh, the game... Okay, cool. Well, I guess what I'm not doing, I'm not playing Star Rail. That's what's happening. I know what I'm not doing. Not playing Star Rail. Is that a sign? Is that a sign for the game telling me, no, just stop. Stop doing this. Stop doing Apocalyptic Shadow. It's not worth your sanity. The second time that's happened already. Why does Star Rail crash so much? It's really weird. Wait, did I... No, I was just... Wait, was I just off frame? Oh, I think I was just off frame. No, I don't know what's going on. Everything's breaking. Who knows what's going on? I certainly don't know. What's Emily like? I'll be honest, I have not seen anything about her. I do not know a single thing about her at all. I know that she makes perfume, and that she's Dendro, and that's about it. I don't know anything about her though. If we crash again though, I'm just gonna go back to building characters and we're gonna stop doing this. That's what's gonna happen. Oh cool, nice. Sampo got the nice one over here. Cool. And then Kafka. My favorite team, also known as having no skill points to the team. Oh, Luoch is coming up. Actually, let's do this then. And then do this, and we can break both of them? Yeah, we can break both of them at the same time. Nice. And then that's gonna stop his thing here, so we do this. And then... I guess it doesn't really matter what we attack.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Oh, this damage is so sad. It makes me so sad. So we need to finish within 500 action value, or probably like 550 if we want to get all of the stuff. But I'll take like actually finishing and getting a score.
I'll see you off.
We do need to heal with Luocha.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
I think we're gonna run into the same problem though of
Receive divinity.
all of the...
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
More business, eh?
I think we're gonna run into the same problem of all of them coming back at around the same time. Like all being desynced by like one thing. Hopefully though, we can get around that. Ooh, Kafka got. Ooh, Kafka's really getting got. Hold on. Before she takes her action, let's get this so she gets a little bit of her health back before she dies from her
Well, kill 'em all.
thing. Let's get her back to full health.
Boom.
It'd be really cool if I had the... Well, it doesn't really matter. It'd be cooler for Sampo to get the weakness for both of them. But... The Witch is coming up
I'll
next.
see you off.
I don't think it really matters which one we attack. Which one doesn't have the stun applied to it? That's the one we're going to attack for Kafka's follow-up attack. Oh, you know what? Well, actually, it doesn't matter. She's, like, electric, and there's no electric weakness here. Never mind. I was going to say, I probably should have chosen the follow-up buff, but her follow-up attacks can't do anything anyway, so there's no point.
We're just having fun.
Say bye to breathing.
And then, let's do this.
Stand still.
Oops, wrong button. And I don't think it really matters which one we target.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Do this.
The dead return.
Hopefully, it doesn't do too much damage. Oh, Sampo has died.
Feels hurt.
He has died.
May as well kill 'em all. Relax.
Okay. Well, I think this is where I just say, I guess I need better teams. And what I really think, I think we could do it. I think definitely first half, because I'm pretty sure we can easily put Firefly in for the second half. The Seela team is going well. I don't think there's anything I can do to improve their damage output, though. They just don't have good buffs for it. But I was getting decent progress with, comparatively speaking, for the March 7th team. I just think that we need better gear for Ratio and... Where is she? Topaz. Topaz, wherever she is. Here she is. Because they both have really bad gear. They both have not amazing... Actually, none of them have amazing stats. They've all got decent crit rate. It's just crit damage. And I guess the other thing is... I'm looking at this team, the March 7th follow-up team, and like the support for Ratio. Does she apply a debuff? I don't think she does. I don't think she applies any debuffs at all. And the other team uses Aventurine and Robin, which I don't think either one of them applied debuffs either. So you're trying to have Ratio do all the stuff on his own? I don't know. Because he can apply one debuff on his own. Where is it here? Yeah. Effect res. So that gives him a 60% chance constantly. The 40 base and then the 20 from there. But I don't think anyone else in the team has a way to apply a debuff in the March Ratio Aventurine Robin team. So you're constantly stuck at 70 or 60%, which I think is kind of low because even with Topaz's mark with Numby, it's still only 80%. And there were a lot of times where he just did not do his follow-up attack. But let's do something that's actually fun. It's not this. Actually, when does this happen? Oh, another 2 hours. Let's do something actually fun, which is the March 7th pretending to be an idol and being an idol manager, wherever that is, on Shenzhou. I don't even know where that is. This is pure fiction. Is it this? Yeah. Can I just teleport here? Yes, finally. Finally.
me stay here a little longer in this body.
Nobody cares, Firefly. Collect our new things. So, does this let me...
Start with the good stuff.
Nice.
Compliments make me better. So remember to say lots of nice things.
We have Final Rewind. I don't think that actually counts towards any of these, I don't believe, in terms of these rewards. So I will not do that right now. I chose the one where she actually chose to fight for real, instead of poisoning his food and giving him like IBS. So let's begin this. We must now go through the power of Qingxia. Do I get to prestige all of my stats? Wait, hold on. No, I don't. That's so sad. Oh wait, actually, hold on. No, I don't. That's so sad.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
That's so sad. What was good? I don't remember anything in particular being amazing. I don't remember what the stats do at all either. Did they tell you? Did they actually do anything? I don't know. Crit damage, speed, damage. I feel like maybe we should just go all in on speed. So what do we want to set as a goal? Dex and Acuity. Acuity increases her damage. Maybe we should do that. Go all the way down this, because these both use the same thing. I feel like we should just focus in on 2 stats, rather than trying to do different things. This is at the end of the turn. This is the end of the turn. Okay, I thought I was gonna sneeze, and then I didn't sneeze. Start of the turn. These are both single enemies. I feel like we should do this at the end of the turn. Let's focus all in on Dex and everything up there. Oh, this says carryover. Or maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. Yes. Oh, and then I guess I want to set this as my goal. Oh, so they look like they're actually different depending on when they happen in the... Oh no, it seems to just be random.
That's enough training for today.
And then we have a little cut-in thing. Qingxia, and the upcoming duel. Scott. Scott with a K. I wish the Genshin text was that long. Like, the black screen was on that long when they put like a whole paragraph on the screen and it disappears in 2 seconds. But then again, you also have stuff in Star Rail where they have something that's like a 3-word sentence and then it'll be on the screen for 10 seconds. I know. That one seemed pretty short though. Qingxia. Training, aha! Increases the next by 120. Training additionally increases by 5. I think we should do this. Because we're gonna hit, like, the thing here. So I think what we should do is just start off with an excursion. And then go here. Actually, do this. And then do that. Because she was gonna hit the need for one anyway. So I think it makes more sense to just get the buff. Ooh. We had a choice. Mood, tenacity, acuity. Let's take more tenacity. Yeah, we don't really need more mood, especially since we have the buff for taking the thing.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Oh wait, is that a different order? Wait, hold on. Acuity. Wait, is this a different order? Oh, that's weird. So they list it as strength, dex, acuity, strength, dex, tenacity, acuity, but this is listed. Oh, I guess it goes like bam, 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 bam. So we have bonus acuity, do 1 dex, and then we're gonna do acuity, and then let's take an excursion at the end of the day.
That's enough training for
Cool,
today.
so we hit that. And then we'll be able to unlock the first. We actually might be able to get to both of them pretty soon, and I think we'll have 1 day after this, or it could be the last day. Okay. Aha. So there's, I guess, a reason to take mood, but we can unlock this. Reduces mood consumption by 30%, increases training efficiency by 50%. That seems like it's only good. I don't quite understand that. That seems like that's only good. We can do this.
Learn that?
This rule will require
Awesome after
big
all.
jumps. Luckily though, we should be able to progress through both of these very neatly. So what we want to do is, let's do this, and then let's do acuity, and then this.
I'll fight 10.
Oh. Mood plus
How should I
30.
go about this?
Let's take the mood plus 30, because that'll give us a saving thing. Next, tomorrow, we'll be able to do more stuff, and we get the bonus here immediately. Cool. So we can do some final levels here.
You'll fake.
Oh, I know.
That's grasping.
Oh, and this is all, I think it's funny, this is all the same.
But I'm
Miss March is still. Just focus on what? Looks.
Okay, I wish we could skip this, because this is all the same. None of that has changed from the first time, but we can unlock this as well.
I'm ready.
And we're steadily making our way here. I think focusing on 2 is going to be the way to go. In my experience, you don't really need to at all. I didn't need to in the first one. I did not need to focus on actually having like a real strategy or anything.
Azure Dragon.
It was totally enough to just do whatever. But
Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah.
is she gonna?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
I don't know, her animations to me look kind of awkward. I don't know, they seem kind of. Oh, that was funny. Like, oh, I guess it'll take one for. Nope. Nope. Got hit at the end. Rip.
Looks like I passed the. Great. So
You wouldn't. Yunli's.
no chance. I'm not.
Oh really?
Don't try to.
15 days after every test.
Thank you.
Surely is short, Yinli. I don't care. He's gonna be like, we need a better mech. We need a bigger boat. And then he's gonna be like sharks with lasers. Okay. Increases strength. To do this. Oops. Let's do Dex. And then that. Just to make use of it, because I'm not going to do anything with strength, so.
I learned so much today.
Cool. So we're making good progress to get to 250 for both of them. I think the next one is actually 500 for both. I'll check what the sub requirement is for the dexterity 500. If it's 250 for the sub. I wonder. It might be higher than that. But I feel like it wouldn't be much higher. Awakening incense. Oh no, not the ads. Not the ads. Chingcha. Ooh, dexterity training by 80%. Actually, let's take this. And, okay, so what is this? Okay, so it is only 100. Oh, it's only 100. Wow, that's a lot lower than I thought it was going to be. It's a lot lower than I thought it was going to be. The speed is good because, it's just more speed, like just more actions. So this needs to be 250. These both need to eventually get to 500. Actually, what is beyond 250? Does it go up to 350? Okay, it does. I think actually we should focus on this for more enemies. Rather than more damage on one enemy. So maybe we should focus now on Acuity. Go all in, heavy in on Acuity. Yeah, and I'll change this to be the pin. Man, this like 50% reduction is crazy, especially combined with the slacking.
How should I go about this?
It's like Dex.
What the?
Nice. Tenacity. Do this again. We can take this.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
And we can do this. So we need 500 here, and we need 350 here. Let's try to get to 500. Then do this. Yeah. We don't have a lot of time, so let's try and get to the next thing there.
I learned so much today.
But we should be able to get there. Acuity. We actually don't, I don't think we need that, because this is going to be 34. Dex training. And that's going to get us above, yeah, so this will be enough to hopefully get both, two things unlocked here. Oh, cool. We're going to take Mood if it's available. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna waste a little bit. We wasted 40 of that because we cap at 150. But I think this is better because it reduces our need to use any of the excursions. Cool. So we should be able to get 2 upgrades here.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time. Grandpa always said, huh?
You got it.
Good example.
No.
That's not.
Absolutely.
I've heard you've tried your opponent this time.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Ba-bam. 600, 500. I think we'll be good. Although this is Aramatan, so maybe the single target would have been better. I wonder if there's a way to check who you're gonna fight going up forward.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this. Yeah. Awesome. Now watch this.
Oh,
Azure Dragon, White
that's unfortunate.
cards. Watch this.
That's unfortunate that she got her burst there because now it's gonna do the special sanction mode where it gets the stun. Hopefully she gets the effect res. She did. I wonder if that's scripted in. I've always wondered if that's scripted in, so she always resists that, so you don't just have a moment where she just doesn't do anything.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this. Oh, I get it.
I think this is the way to go. I think we made the correct choice in terms of what we're doing. I think this is the correct decision.
Those moves were so. Well.
Thank you both for.
Without it.
Awesome. No saving allowed. I won't.
General Jing you in, actually. So?
Maybe you're right. Hope for the best. Yep.
From the
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, he's gonna talk about how he's still
Huh?
I mean,
working.
A waste of time. Are you saying that Marco and
but the armor's already.
No, it's not enough.
Reinforce more armor. These poor IPC workers. Okay, so let's do this because once again we don't care about strength. We want to get to here. So we want to get to 800 ideally. So want a lot of acuity. Actually, when is our next? This is 600, this is 500. Okay, so can we get to... How much can we do if we do this? Oh, that gets us close. Okay, I'm gonna try to get both. This will get us to 600, then we'll get up to 500 on Dex. And then we'll be able to focus all in on the acuity. Because we should get to... Yep. Oh wait, actually, that's not as high as I thought it was gonna be.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh no, it was. It did go ahead. It did go above what I was expecting. We were at 500, I wanted to get to 600, we got to 633. Yeah, we got there. Oh. So we didn't get anything out of it. That's funny. Okay, It's like the Grimoire in Danmachi, but not actually. Oh, let's do this. We want to get you to... Actually, let's clear these first. So we unlock this. We want to get you to 800 and we want to get you to 500. So we should probably do this. How much? Oh, easy. So that's 750 and that's going to be 500. So we have enough time to get to 800 on the end, and then we can go all in on Dex and get one of those. Oh, let's see what they give us here. Strength, tenacity, Dex, acuity. Oh, let's take Dex and acuity. What do you know?
Okie dokie. That's enough training for today.
Wow, what do you know? I think the stats revert, but I think we keep the training level. Do this. And then learn this.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
And then this is 600 and 800. Okay, so we can get this. How much are we getting? Okay, let's run... How much are we getting there? Oh, totally enough. Okay, so let's run Dex first. And then... that gets us to 670. We got 3 days. Let's instead do an excursion on this last one to keep her above. Because we either take it now or we take it later. We might as well just take it now. Cool. Oh, but we got this here. We don't need any more acuity. Let's do this. Master this. Let's mark this.
I gotta find time.
Cool. And that's gonna be enough to unlock this as well.
Another step closer to star crazing glass grate.
If I hold this down, does it go faster? I don't think it does.
What do you
Let's take nasty. We won't be able to get like an additional thing out of this. We don't need more acuity anyway. Cool. We might be able to unlock something here. And then we got to go through them talking again.
He's made thorough. However,
Yeah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah.
before that,
no way. Well,
when General Jing, you
after all. But how
Blah 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 blah.
the final test. I'm a little nervous.
Get this. We can unlock this as well.
Seventh, you got this.
Da-dung. Oh, we actually maxed out. Cool. I like that they came up with their own like thing, like wuxia stuff.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Take that, Yanqing. I don't even need to use your boss mechanic of breaking the swords. It doesn't matter, because she's not gonna attack them anyway. She's only gonna attack him. Oh, nice. Now that's some damage.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Be nice if she attacked that last sword, though.
Now watch this.
There it goes.
out of moves.
Come on, March, I believe. Nice, there you go.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
She really just pulled like an unlimited blade burst on him. She really just pulled like a Fate Unlimited Blade Works Archer. With Corrupted Saber when Shiro goes and Archer's just like, watch this, Sword Prison. Oh, I think I'm gonna always go for
Get your point.
Acuity now. I think I'm just gonna always go for that because of how funny that is.
Yeah, but
I think that's gonna be my strategy, unless there's like achievements for maxing out different training things. Perhaps there's another method we can use. Go the Chingsho route.
let's do it. I remember Yan Qing once said, do you feel any closer to... yes, absolutely.
The hero within. It's funny because if I remember this correctly, we're not even gonna be able to fight.
I'm going up against... Yeah, with you, me, and...
We're gonna play Celestial Jade.
Wait a minute.
You thinking? No thoughts, head empty.
You don't really think I'm dumb, do you?
Just a little.
Well, here's the thing.
Nah, it's Mori's just on her.
True heroes in
You're right.
Why don't you fill her in on...
Scott's incident. Oh, the Aram Alley one?
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. I don't have suggestions, only an opinion. And that is, he's a hopeless workaholic.
It's so funny how similar Chingcha is to Nenachi. It's so funny. It's so funny that you have two completely, well, they're not completely different, but you have two different characters voiced by,
If it isn't our hero, March 7th. Who do we have here with you?
Bryn April, right? It's Bryn April, right? Why do I still have the Windows Media Player from, it's Bryn April, right? Yeah, it's Bryn April.
It's okay if you don't know.
The CAO of the Dynasty Corps.
Yep, you're welcome to check.
What's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation.
You may not be young, but your mindset is...
You!
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker.
Enough!
Wow.
Well, you almost got me.
It's time to duel.
Yeah. Scott, that's the spirit.
Oh, do we have to? Are we gonna do this instead? Oh, that's funny. Oh no, I'd rather just do a fight. I don't want to do this. No, the fight would be so much better.
Let me ask you something. Do you
You
consider...
gotta go have fun, rest your stream. Alright, Misty. Thanks for the raid. And thanks for the funny moment where we found out that OBS is doing all sorts of funny things. You can't type. The stream of typos.
Of course I do. I have so many amazing colleagues there.
But does he do? Let's see. Have you seen their structure? The talent motivation makes you feel everything feel even better than family.
Think about it. You consider the IPC your family.
Oh no.
Does the IPC consider you a
Oh
family
no.
member? You love the IPC. But does the IPC love you back?
Oh no, officer, I'd like to report a murder. We need the Cloud Stride Knights up in here.
Does the IPC love me? The IPC is not a person. It doesn't have to love me at all.
Then the IPC isn't your family. Stop lying to yourself.
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. When you really
She's really digging into him so much. Oh, this is... Okay, I take it back. This is pretty good.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievement...
I was involved in the Alroom Alley investment project. And right now...
Let's do this.
Funny thing is, Arum Alley has actually been doing better since you left.
I just got unlucky with that project.
I've heard that the IPC's annual turnover is even higher than the total population of the capital of Passion.
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every
Wait,
morning?
since when did they said
Do you feel
phones? Didn't they call them
useless
something
when
else?
Your boss is complaining about your life outside of work, only one word pops into your head, doesn't it?
Sadness.
Overtime!
Oh.
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't.
But I don't have a life of my own.
In your silence, your eyes betraying your sadness. The heat of sympathy in your gaze could hatch a chick.
Say something! Don't make me feel so miserable about myself!
Sometimes the best, as Until Dawn taught me, sometimes the right thing to do is nothing.
But you are miserable. Because you've.
I know how Corpo works.
You consider yourself superior.
That's so mean! Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that?
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people.
Bruh.
Mungming, the owner of the hotel, went to great. What makes you?
We weren't.
I see. Enough.
we gotta kick him while he's down.
Thank you, Miss Mart. Starting tomorrow. Okay, without further ado, catch you later.
With his bros. His bros. Okay. Well, we're gonna continue doing the Acuity thing because I think that's just so much fun. The like complete. Oh wait, hold on. Ghost schools, raids, and whites. Oh, so that is the previous one.
Master Yenqing, Master Yunli, your teaching rocks. Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
What are these quotes from her? What are these quotes? Seizure, release, cleanse. Let's do final. No, well, yeah, let's do. No. Well, yeah, let's do final rewind.
Not bad.
Oh! I get your point. I've heard.
With you.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
those experiences.
That actually. Now,
Dadong, a ghost. A ghost.
I remember Yenqing. Do you feel any close?
Yes, that's.
Ghost. Hello, Huohuo. Oh, this is actually, I think, gonna be the first time I'm ever gonna hear Huohuo's new voice, now that she's been changed to Megan Shipman.
You two. Oh, we heard that Scott sent you a challenge, so we were wondering if there's anything we can do to help you defeat him.
Okay, she doesn't sound like Regan, and she doesn't sound like Alba. Okay.
Thanks, Huahua. You've already been
She also doesn't sound like Dorothy.
teaching me how to use the exercising tools. Even though I've only been learning swordplay for a short time. Don't mention it. It's actually me who should be thanking you, March.
But seriously, didn't she kick Scott's butt already? So why is she back again? Don't humans ever learn from their mistakes?
No, Mr. Tail. Still, if that's how I...
I get it.
So,
Listen, kid, I'm not trying. He set up these rules for a fight. Hey, cut it out. I'm a Heliobus, and I've got a few tricks.
Are you gonna wait? Hold on.
Just wait and see.
Oh, you're on...
I wonder what this is gonna be. I hope we don't have to do another like debate thing. I kind of want it to just be like a thing happening.
We're here to fight. What's...
A threatening letter? What are you even talking...
Oh, stop playing.
Mr. Scott, a great
Persona.
arrogance and insolence.
It's a Persona thing.
You have inflicted your your twisted lust for power upon that
Uh.
owner and insulted the extraordinary art of
Honk
sword.
Persona 6 Star Rail.
We have decided to make you confess all your crimes.
The writing is terrible. I wouldn't have
What the heck did you just...
Hey, who said that?
No.
Well, enough for chit-chat.
I hope this is a cutscene.
See her draw her sword. In an instant, I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog, which turned out to be the home of that girl, Rakshmi. Seriously, who lights a green lantern in their house? Those guys must be nuts.
Great Gatsby.
Ah, why am I suddenly remembering?
Wait, hold on.
Looks like...
Oh. It's a palace. Ah.
Scott, get your butt over here.
This guy looks just like...
What's with all these?
Sleeping. How many Pafana's parents came by earlier? They heard about Pafana breaking his leg while playing Skydart, and they found out...
So, Scott was...
You idiot! Aren't you and Pafana competing for the captain position on Lyndon Scott?
Oh, his name is Lyndon.
I told you that our Scott family crest is the Lone Wolf, and our family motto is no enemies, no friends, only prey.
Well...
But, Dad, I broke his leg on purpose.
Wait, what?
Dang. Dang.
That's how it is. Oh,
Bro's stone cold.
I'm so sorry, Scott.
It's okay.
I guess the...
Move over.
Scott Sr., you're suspected of accepting a huge
the old guy...
an internal tip-off.
An internal tip-off.
It was me, Dad. I turned you in.
You? Scott?
Oh, man!
Proud? Dad.
Use me as a stepping stone to reach...
I'll do as you've taught.
Jeez, this guy...
I'll reveal your true form.
Hey, Scott, my best buddy.
This guy actually has...
The Tartarian? That...
So it was you.
Come on!
It couldn't be helped.
It's not just about the position, is it? There's a...
Rakshmi? Glimpse...
Please.
Of course, Ashavat.
Seems like it.
I like how we could have like totally skipped all that.
Mother, Scott,
Around 7 or 8 years?
we've been working together for so long, and
Yeah, we never get a chance.
Oh, I didn't realize.
all these years.
You like me, don't you?
Why are you?
Oh, well done.
Yeah. I want to be your girlfriend, Scott.
Wait, what?
I recorded everything. You know honest romances are strictly forbidden in our department. Once I make this recording public, you'll never be able to compete with me for the specialist position.
What the...
Well, all right.
What the heck?
I'll step aside for you. But when the day comes that I surpass...
Thanks, but no thanks.
Oh, he's...
It's a wolf.
Is that a wolf? The crown behind him? Oh, finally.
Who are you? This is...
I can come and go. Let me tell you something.
It's all about success.
But are you truly happy?
Am I happy? Oh, I'm so sacrificing my emotions? Huh? So, answer me this. Do you think anyone... But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned credits on something as pointless as emotions.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. How is this gonna work? Oh. Oh, it's so over. It is so over. They will not know what hit them. This is so over.
There's more to life. Existence.
Nah, I don't even need you. I don't even need you, Tail. They're about to get the Firefly special. Oh, we gotta keep fighting them.
Let the show begin.
Y'all finna get the Firefly special.
Will be swept away by the
You're not ready for this.
Nice, I can... My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
That's all you got?
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Like, they are not ready for the Firefly special. They were not prepared. I thought we were gonna have March 7th. Nope.
Specialist Scott, March 7th swung her.
Hey! What? Me? Mr. Tail.
Come on, what are you thinking?
Oh.
Well, this is my first.
You've managed to make a...
I'm...
Specialist Scott.
Specialist Scott, snap out of it!
What have you done to him, Mr. Tail?
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become a lone wolf. What would you call it then?
Don't fight me, Specialist Scott!
Imagine if this is happening in Persona. Imagine if this had happened. Imagine if this was the end of, like, Haru's thing with the president, with Okumura.
Nah, I told...
Oh, that would have been so... Or, like, Sai. Imagine if this happened to Sai. Well, when you think about it, isn't Sai... Isn't she basic? Wouldn't that just be her? Wouldn't that just turn her into Ryuzaki from West?
I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
A Star is Born? Like the Lady Gaga song? Okay, so there is a thing for... Okay, I guess we'll do Strength and Tenacity. Fine. Guess we'll do Strength and Tenacity. Excuse me. Dun. Integrate. Oh, I see. Ah, so you can combine them.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find...
Oh, the game has crashed. We've been got once more. We got again. Rip. Rip. Well then. Gotta launch the game again. I am going to take a break and then probably I'm going to check my Twitch drops too. So I'll be right back while the game loads. What are we gonna do when the train keeps crashing? Just keeps going. Nah, I'd crash. Okay, it just froze again. I was really concerned. It froze for a second, and I was like, no way. No way it did again. Let me go to my drops and rewards, see how long we are. 2 hours. Wow. Oh, that's funny. The order they showed up is very strange. They did not show up in the normal order. What achievement did we get too? Sam, use ally and be dominated by her. Okay. Firefly gets dominated by Kafka. Boom. That's gonna be the clip. That's what the clip's gonna be. What is this? What did I get a thing here? Oh, her Eidolon.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Aha. That helps her get more things. How's our interastral guide going? Oh, we still have to consume Trailblaze power.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
Oh, Marge.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
We're just gonna mark this. This is gonna be our ultimate goal. Let's try and get one thing maxed out.
I learned so much today.
Oh, we're gonna talk to Joucha or whatever his name is, right? Joucha, I assume. Yeah. I was gonna say also because Star Rail has the superior controller options. Oh, actually, hold on. No, never mind. It doesn't work. I keep forgetting. If I want to do this, I have to launch Star Rail through Steam for some reason, because the controller support only works if you launch Star Rail through Steam. I don't know why, but I need to have it as a third party. It's weird because I don't need to do that for Genshin. I just have to do it for Star Rail, which I think is very bizarre. And do all this. Should I play something in the background? Should I? Let's get some music going. Get some different stuff. Some wild things. What's this gonna give us? I know. Best is over and the worst has yet to come. Enough to keep on hoping, then the rest have given up. Come on, let me drag, please. Spotify's not letting me drag the window. But they love to say they told me so. I hate to say I told you so. Say they told me so. Do 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 do. Say they told me. Say they told me. Well, you say you told me. Boom boom. I know you like when I admit that I was wrong and you were right. At least I try to keep my cool when I'm thrown into a fire. And they go, say I told you so. Say they told me so. I hate to say I told you so. They love to say they told me. No, but why is this ordered differently? So why are they ordered like this, but then they display strength, dex, tenacity, acuity? But they're displayed this way like here, but differently in another way? Why did they do that? Don't me. The fire, throw me and pull me out again. Throw me into the fire. Throw me in, pull me out again. We're gonna keep on with this thing though. To the fire. Because this only goes for the first two, yeah. And then let's do an excursion. Keep her topped up. Oh.
What do you recommend?
Let's do this. Loosey goosey. Say they told me so. And these are both 250, yeah. I think we should focus on burn it. She's grumpy. Da 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 da.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Nice. So we're super close, but we're gonna have to do an excursion. So hopefully we get an excursion bonus. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, cool. We're just under 250. Aha! Take this. 250, 250, and then they're both 350? Okay. Actually, can we do... No, I mean, we're gonna have to do two of them anyway, so... 42, 56... Let's do this. Ooh, hopefully we can get a thing for mood. Nice. Cool. Just below 300. Not quite enough, but get through this and everything. She's not bored at all. I wish we could skip this. It's the one thing I wish we could skip, because it's the same thing every time. None of it changes. Oh, it is 350. Okay, so we wouldn't have gotten there anyway. The windshield. And other days he's just the lucky bug. That was funny. Oh. Rip. Oh, rip. Da-dung. I wish you could prestige and carry the stuff over. That'd be funny. I did not like how it froze for a second there with Yin Lee. Oh no, not the dark corner of the Lofu. No. Perfect. So they both need to get to 350. Okay. Boom. There we go. Try to get them balanced out. Backyard of butterflies surrounding me. I fell in love with you, like bees to honey. To the willow tree and poured our tears in the sea. There's a lot of emanators out there. Yeah, I never thought we were two peas in a pod until you suddenly bloomed, and I knew that you were Stellaron Hunter Sam. If the green left the grass on the other side, I would make like a tree and leave. If I reached for your hand, would your eyes get wide? Who knew the Choucha could be so green? I would make like a Choucha and leave. Who knew the other Choucha could be so green? We cannot get there. We can get close. I feel like we should get them... Oh, that's actually less. Oh, because tenacity is actually lower. No, let's just do this. Without the bonus stats. Let's just focus on training. But they're not the kids in the dark, because we're doing this instead. Haha.
Let's think about that.
I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where to start. They tell me I'm too young to understand.
That was 14. I guess it was rounding. Because the 50% reduction was only taking away 8. Actually, it was more than 50. I don't know. Who knows? Oh, excursion. I see. Let's do this. Actually. No, this is final action. Okay, I misinterpreted how that was going. Let's do this. Because there's nothing at here, right? It's at 500? Okay, yeah. No, we don't need an excursion for the first two. That's 500 for both. And then 600. Okay, I think after that we should focus on tenacity. Let's do this. Take the strength. I don't think we want... The mood's gonna overcap, I think. No, it would... Well, we would have overcapped a tiny bit, but I think the stats are more valuable. There we go. Now we can upgrade both of them, and... we can do all of this stuff. Excuse me. Oh, she's gonna talk about the tea, and she'd be like, I thought I could just do it. No, that's not how that works. And we can't both of these. And we're gonna focus in on this part. And we're actually... Are we actually ahead? Oh, we're actually ahead of where we should be. Or where we could be. That's gonna be funny. Well, it's time. Okay, that's not quite what I was expecting. I was not really expecting the, like, laser... I was not expecting the laser beam. It's gonna go into, like, super sanction mode. Oh, it went on its own. Cool. All this stuff happening. Okay, she's gotta have like a thing where she just never gets entangled by the thing. She must have a thing where she just never gets entangled. It was like, sanction mode, activate, and then the thing fell out of the sky and hit it. Nice. Do this again. Let us fight. Oh, and then they're gonna say, add more armor plating. Make sure we can win. They kind of look like the Trade Federation. Are we gonna get an escapade? Nope. Okay. Final actions. Let's do this. Unlock this. I want to focus on this. We're gonna go for tenacity so far. Actually, what would we get here? 175. So that'll bring us to 670. Okay, so 750. No, I think we do this. I think we go all in here. Aha, now we have the escapade. First two actions. Aha. Oh, and we can do this. We only need one tenacity thing. We can do actually, so we should do this and then do this. Do this. There we go. Actually, we do this. Aha! 800. And we take mood if we can get it. Let's take Acuity. Let's see if we can get some of that stuff. Excursion. For the first two actions. Let's do these. Actually, you know what? No, we should actually do these. Because we don't need anything more here. So now we can focus on this stuff. I think we want to focus on this. Actually, was it this? Tanglevine. Oh no, that was the thing at the end. So this is the funny one. We want to go all in on Dex. Yeah. Final action. Oh, wait, hold on. 259. Okay, so that would bring us to... That would be 330, 430, 430, and 370. I think we just go in on Dexterity. big in on dexterity.
That's enough training for today.
Yeah, it's a big jump right there.
Somebody like yourself, true and kind, would never understand this aching heart of mine. I'm no good at living, but I don't want to die. And so
And I think we should do this again.
I feel it every day, the words, the hate, the disgust of everybody.
See if we can get both of these. 600, 800. Pinning them both there. So we want to do this.
I want to drink your words down completely. I use my hands to hold them, nowhere to put them in. One day
Or should we do
will know how to diminish.
50% scale? Okay, so that's going to be 750. Should not be enough. But if we do acuity, that'll be 450. Or we could do this. And we have this boosted. No, I think I like the original one of doing this twice. Or doing this and then taking this and then taking acuity. We got 190 there. So we'll be able to get another upgrade. And then I have the whole thing, yeah, blah blah blah. Yeah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah.
Final test. I'm a little nervous. Come on, Mark 7. You got this.
We might be able to get to both 800s actually. Depends. Actually. Oh, I can't really view character details, can I, right now? Beer. What was that? What was that? Oh, this poor man. What was that? What was that? He's got blasted. Oh, he's got multiple phases. Okay. That makes it slightly less bad. Man's getting destroyed. Oh, it's over now. She's built different. She's just built different. She's gonna kill him with the ult. Oh no, she didn't. It's always that last sword. I almost want to fight him this time. I almost want to fight him just so we can actually see all this stuff going on. Wait, no, that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. Wait. Oh, talk to Jiaocha and the rest. Okay, I was just that.
Hey!
Well, even...
Hey.
We don't have any convenient pills like that.
I've made a bowl of Matsutake Longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you. Nah, don't worry. Can I drink half? Are you really that You don't know that.
Here. This medicine is named. Actually, some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain.
Whoa, sounds like
No, not at all.
just what? Well,
I had a patient who took some before.
Okay. Then we're all brainstorming at Dr. Jiaocho.
Oh, sorry. Well, it seemed...
Wait.
Exactly.
Wait.
What? How did... What you called just...
Well, Doc...
Huh?
Wait, so...
Alright, it's time.
What's done is...
Rest assured.
Let's go.
Oh. I forgot, I was like, wait a second. Last time I clicked on the navigation thing, so it just brought up the map automatically.
Ah, March. Oh, I'm caught. Guess what? A brave soul approached. And you know what else? He gave me and the guy. Of course we did. That soup was surprisingly. All right, enough talking.
Don't
spare me your.
Oh, we actually do get to fight nice. Da na 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 na.
Mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that soup?
Those vile Xianzhou scoundrels! Just hold on, boys. Let's defeat this little brat first.
I'm waiting for them to finish their dialogue, March. She was doing the idle line.
I could take 10 of you.
Oh, not good. I think last night's dinner's about to make a grand exit. I gotta go to the bathroom. See ya.
Stop there! Don't you dare run away!
I want to see what this looks like.
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really, really...
Oh, there we go.
Just get out of here! So painful. I'm seeing things. The Astral Express is racing away. Curse Astral Express! You're not allowed to leave!
What's happening there? Her special. I guess we're not using her special abilities because we're doing like a scripted fight. I was gonna say we're not triggering any of the fun things. I'm waiting for her to have all these stacks so I can use her burst for the buff that she gets.
Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Here we go. Another burst. Oh, there we go. Cool.
I lost. I am defeated. You've...
You'd better go to...
No. I don't need to go to the bathroom.
Ooh. Let's just...
I have one last thing to say, March 7th.
Fine. Give me...
You've earned my respect.
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable. Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday.
I'm screenshotting all of this.
Your compliments make me so mad.
Go for it. I don't don't have the strength.
Forget it.
Guys, hello.
Okay, cool.
Miss March.
It wasn't my idea. It was all.
All right. Hopefully, this final one we'll be able to max out all of the things. Da-dum.
Master Yenqing, Master Yunli, your teaching rocks. Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
One more and we'll have it all done. So, aha, let's start to 200. This is where we unlock all of the things. I can't wait to not get to use them for the Silver Wolf thing. But at least we'll be able to use the rewind to go right back to the end after we cap out all the stats.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
We're gonna try and get them all equally. But I guess I should try to get like one. Let's focus on... I kinda wanna focus on this one and this one. Well, actually, I wanna focus on these two. Acuity and Dex. We can get Dex all the way up here. Oh, what we can do though is we can do 4 days, because we have 4 days. What we can do is we can do Dex all 1 day, Acuity all 1 day, Strength all 1 day, Tenacity all 1 day. That'll get us all 250.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
And we'll find Bronya, I mean Silverwolf. Busybody March from Busybody. Okay. Zung. I can't wait for all of these to be like Dex based. Planned. Oh. Nice.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
This works out perfectly, actually.
Did I?
Nice.
I'll fight 10.
This is actually ideal. I'm gonna go for mood if we can take it. Yeah, let's go for mood.
Let me think.
I learned so much today.
Nice. All planned are identical. Strength by 10. All actions completely identical. Let's do that. And then just like hone in on one thing to lock in. Yeah, let's just like focus in on Dex and just go all Dex today. we go.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Go talk to Silver Wolf.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight 10. How should I go about this?
Nah.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Today, you'll face.
Oh, I know.
That's grasping the basic.
And parries.
See?
But I'm not.
Miss March is. Just focus. What? Didn't. Looks. Miss March has been. Unsheath your swords and.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
I've been muted because I've been eating chips, and I look over in OBS and I see my mouth moving. And it's just really funny to watch my mouth move a little bit.
Closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this. Awesome. Now watch this. Looks like I passed the test. Great. Hey. Ah, jeez. I could. So if
you wouldn't. Yunli's.
no chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know. I that confident. But thank
I thought teaching March was just. Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent. Don't try to cause a 15 days of after every test.
Thank you, Master.
Oh no, not the dark corner.
So, have you...
Yeah, that...
Yeah, it is. She thinks she can fool...
understood.
Now I'm curious to...
Well, let's see. Hmm. $350, $350. Okay, well, we probably want to get the acuity. Do we have an acuity thing? Actually, how close? Tenacity isn't close at all, right? Oh, it's sort of close, but we have to have 2 tenacities, and then everything will additionally increase tenacity. Well, actually, that's kind of low. What happens if we put in 2 strengths? I want to see what happens if we go the strength route. Put in that, and then we put in Dex. Oh, well, it does give us... It actually does get us pretty close. But, I still think we should do the tenacity. Yeah. I still think tenacity is the correct choice. Balance things out a little bit. Because it was the lowest. This at least gets it closer together.
So much today.
Something odd about March? It's like the caged dog. Like in Danganronpa. Ooh, all are different. Nice. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. Get this.
Move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
3 or 5. They're all relatively close. It's the only one that's not that close. So we want to get acuity to 350. We want to try and get everything else to 500. Nice. I think this will work. We're gonna get pretty close and we should be able to close out the other ones. Let's take Acuity and Mood.
No.
Because they'll go down here, but then we'll get some at the end.
I learned so much today.
Nice. And then this will give us a nice way to balance out everything. Let's see. So now we want Strength and Tenacity. So we can go here, get this,
Another step closer
and
to
this,
star-crazing
and this.
great sword.
So we only need one. Is that Tenacity? What did we get for our Tenacity thing? Is it 2 Tenacities? Aha. 1 Excursion. So we don't need to put anything into Tenacity. Let's do 2 Strengths, and then an Excursion. And then let's do... Actually, let's see. This will get us to 500. This will get us to 550. Can we get to 600? We put in another Strength. Can we get... We can get to 600. Cool. So let's do this. Get Tenacity to 500 and get Strength up to 600. And we'll have plenty of energy for tomorrow.
That's enough training for today.
And then we want Dex and Tenacity. Get this. Get this.
Really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
And we can get this. And then... Yeah, we want Dex and Tenacity. How close are we looking here? Not that close at all. We probably want to go for Dex and Tenacity. So let's put in 2 Dex. Actually, we have things for Acuity and Tenacity, don't we? Actually, what's the difference between these? Okay, let's switch this. Let's switch the Acuity one to the Strength one and see if we can get that all the way up there. Because these two are linked stats, so we just go bam bam, bam bam. That gives us 126 in both. Oh, cool. Let's take... Excuse me. Let's take Dex.
Sounds interesting.
Cool. We almost got up to 600.
Time for your second test. Grandpa always said.
Yep.
Huh?
Flaming potency, blah blah blah. Yeah, something something vodka.
Absolutely.
I've heard you've traveled. Your opponent this time is
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
And then we just need to get everything up to 800. Arumaton. Let's go! Oh, I think I got on my last Twitch drop. It used to show you on, like, Twitch, like, when you opened up your profile, it used to show you your available drops, like, if you had any. Now it doesn't. Bam. They're not ready for this.
Awesome.
They're not ready for this. They're not ready for this.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Bam, bam.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Bam, bam.
Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Not very sportsmanlike.
This feels kind of like we're making progress in health. It kind of feels like Sheena versus the Armor Knight all over again with the auto battle on.
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
There we go. Nice. Okay. Cool. That was a big one. That was a big one. We're gonna hit 800 for sure.
Those moves were so.
Well, thank you both. Without it, awesome. I won't.
General Genuine, actually.
So, maybe around. Hope for the best. Hey, you don't really think from the. Yeah.
Not the dark corner of the Lofu.
The progress report.
Huh? Are you?
I mean,
A waste of. Are you saying that Mako and strength?
but the armor's already
No, it's not enough.
understood.
Okay. Only plan for training. Only plan for training and playing just for it wasn't it won't make I mean it's way too much. Da-dong. Like it's way too much. We don't need strength. We do dex. That's 700. That's gonna be enough. Then maybe we don't need tenacity. No, we definitely do need tenacity. But maybe we should just try to get it straight to 900. Just go bam, 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 bam. That would certainly be enough.
Another new move under my belt.
No, I think it's better, even though we're gonna waste one of them, I think it's better if we do this. Get them all close. Like this is 800, this is 800, and then we only have to focus on those two.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
A Psy Crane. Oh, it's got both mechanical and aberrant. Dun. So rare. It's a rare Poco. It's a rare. It's a rare Yugimon the Gathering card. Okay. So we got above 800 here. We just need these two, Dex and Ak. Cool. And we got Dex and Ak.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Dex and Ak. Dex and the Ak. Oh, it's not gonna be enough. We're gonna be so close. We're gonna be 7 away on the other one. Please give us an event, please.
How should I go about this?
Here we go.
Huh? That's enough training for today.
Nice. And then, do we have Dex? We've got them all. Surely there's an achievement for this. Yep. Surely there's an achievement for this too, right? Oh, there isn't. Okay. So what we have is Dex or Ak. And then, okay. So what I want to do is I want to see if I can get my I want to see if I can how high we can get some of these numbers. How much actually if we put in like 3 acuity? I want to see how high we can get these numbers. Like, will it go above 1,000 or will it cap? That's what I want to see. Oh, it does go above. Well, I still don't know what these actually do, though. I'm still not sure exactly what each individual one does. Does it say? No. Does not say. Like, it says what these do, but I don't think it actually specifies what any of these do. So let's just go bam, bam, bam. We're just gonna have super high stats for everything.
What do you recommend?
No.
Overpowered yet overcautious.
So much today.
Oh, everything's above 1,000. Nice. Yanqing's going down. He's going down.
Declining.
But before that.
No.
Well, when General Jing you after all.
Come on. I'm ready. I'm ready. We are so back.
I'm a little nervous.
It's time. It's time. Enjoy these 3 hits.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Okay, so we've taken 4 hits so far. I'm gonna count how many hits we take. It's 5. 6.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this. I get it.
7,
Come get me.
8,
You're all in.
9,
Awesome! Ding! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
10,
I'm just warming up.
11, 12, 13,
Punish evil.
Not very sportsmanlike. Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
14,
I failed.
14 hits. Okay. This is gonna be so much fun to watch. It's the laser beams and the swords. Those are my favorite. The strength and the dex are my favorite ones.
Yeah, but yeah,
Those experience.
that action. Now, I'd love. Let's.
I remember Yenchi. Do you feel any close?
Ah, yes, that. I'm going.
Nervous about.
But Scott will. Right?
Why focus here? Give me your sword.
Oh, she made it a hacker sword.
All right. You'll understand.
So.
Yeah, there's a Sanjo proverb for such.
You made up.
What do you know? Just let's.
All right, it's time.
March 7th, you're...
Two chicken?
I hope you're...
I wonder what Syl.
Don't worry, dear.
Whoa!
Greetings, Miss March 7. I am the Tactical AI Prome, parentheses, Learning Edition, close parentheses. My purpose? Quite the opposite, actually. When Silverwolf installed me into your sword, her terrible wielding skills reduced the
Wielding?
sword's
I think it's supposed to be welding.
But please,
how
Silverwolf has told the moment your sword touches the enemy.
Did I just hear her?
Hey!
Operating system.
What's happening?
Higher authority command.
Now it is time.
Oh no! Boy!
Wait, I want to see how's this gonna work. Oh,
These mechs aren't cheap! Please don't break them!
Sure thing. Provided you do not fight back, the mechs will remain undamaged.
Oh, this cyber swordplay is amazing!
Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
ladies and gentlemen, the Jericho. When do I get this character? When do I get this character for Pure Fiction?
Specialist Scott, they're controlling our mech.
If we fought fair, you injected a virus in...
I'd be more concerned about your
private dick.
No idea, huh? I noticed you paid a hefty sum for the end of life. What were the terms again, Mark?
Scott, you need to immediately apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl.
That's pretty much the same as barking like a dog. Sam has been humming that blast. That's pretty much the same as barking like a dog.
Sam. That sounds like something a Firefly would do.
Just wait a second. Oh, how did that stupid song go? Oh, right.
I'm so here for this.
IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink.
He actually sang it twice.
Specialist God, I found something.
What? No wonder she.
Oops, you caught me. Since my cover's blown, the overbearing mech falls in love with me. Romance of the Inorganic Empire. Wow, your taste in entertainment is really unique.
I'm sorry.
But boss?
Why? Because if you don't.
Hold on a sec. Before
What?
you should have faith.
You just don't get it! Humanity will never feel secure by putting all their faith in it.
This victory has.
I've learned another Sanjo saying. Though my
All right, well, that's that, I guess. I kind of want to replay that last one and see her do all the stuff. Do back to the final thing. Never fight. Occam's sheathed razor. Look at these stats. Oh.
Oh wow, your handwriting is so beautiful. Can you teach Mr. Tails sometime?
Hey, this little one is.
What are you writing, March?
I'm writing a letter to.
I think I already saw this. Yeah, I do remember this because of her face.
March, I'd.
Wait. We like March.
Don't.
Huh? Right?
That lacks a sense of.
You should also tell them about our.
I didn't skip work to watch you write a letter. Come on.
Just give me a dear Himeko, Mr. Yang.
Okay. I don't know what this is.
Ever since March started learning swordplay, I wonder how well she's progressed.
Oh. I see, it's her story quest. Who's March 7th? The legal guardian. Story quest? Yeah, that's what I thought. Story quest. I figured that's what that was triggering. Anyway. I don't know what this is. It's a new event that has things, including Boris and Claus. But more importantly, we can claim our March rewards. You know, she is in like a lion. And she is most certainly not out like a lamb. In like a lion, out like a lion. The March 7th way. Has it been enough time for this? It still has not been enough time. Okay. Well. What we will do instead, I guess, is...
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
go farm materials. Because training, grinding for gear is pain and suffering. New difficulty. Oh, because I've been doing this on mobile. That's why. Also, we're gonna use the support Firefly because it'll help clear another thing in our dailies. We're gonna set the seas ablaze.
That's all you got?
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Oh, I didn't notice I'd never noticed that music in the background before. The uns that they do. The Firefly experience.
Dreams do come true.
Grace and Alex.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
That's all you.
Set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise.
Grace and elegance.
Fight to live!
There we go. Except this ironically might have gone faster than had I done it on auto, because it would have stopped to use ultimates like every 5 seconds. Bam, bam, bam. And then I think I'm gonna continue to pull for Ho-Ho because I think she will be useful. Even though I still do not have a good Fizz character, I'm gonna continue. We're at, I think this is 56. This is 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. Cool, nothing. And it is 90 for this. It is 90. Okay, cool. Well, now that we've marched up, we've all marched up. I think this is where we'll end the stream. We did do the stuff. We did things and stuff. And if we get a 4-star, we did not. Okay, I was gonna say if we get a 4-star, we can do another pull, but we did not. Well, in the meantime, I might actually, I don't know who's coming up on reruns. I might actually hold off on Huohuo. Just because I don't know who else is coming up. I don't know, like, what, if we have any reruns coming up, if there's anybody I want to snag. And honestly, without Black Swan, I don't, and without Argenti or Yinli, I don't think Huohuo's that big of a priority for me. Obviously her debuff stuff is nice, but I could put her into the DOT team, finally release Luocha. He'll be relegated to the Jinglu team that never sees the light of day because it needs Ranmei. And if I'm going to use Ranmei, I might as well just use Firefly, because even if there's an ice weakness, we can just ignore everything anyway with Firefly because she's busted. So yeah, I might just hold on and wait for either Aventurine, so I can finish the main core of the IPC follow-up team with Ratio, Topaz, and Aventurine, and then I guess like put March in. Either put March in or just like slot in Silverwolf or like Pella or something. Or wait for the other one I was thinking about, Acheron. She just had her thing. I'll actually see. Is there any info about the Star Rail banners? I have not looked at any of the live streams.
Still not open.
Oh, Fei Xiao and Lingsha are supposed to be coming out, so I'll wait until then, actually. Yeah, Yunli banner, Ho-Ho rerun, Jiacha, Sparkle. Oh, Jiacha's gonna be 5-star. Okay. Jiacha and Sparkle. And then Fei Xiao and Lingsha. Okay. Well, I'll probably wait. Those are both a ways away, though. I'll probably wait until then and just not do any more pulls. I don't really care about the Sparkle rerun. And we'll see how Fei Xiao and Lingsha are. So I guess that's my plan. In the meantime, we have No Thoughts, Head Empty over here. She really gives me like, she's got like that Nilo face. If she's there and she's just like, oh, that's nice. Her brain. The lights are on, but nobody's home. Anyway, that's it for today's stream. We kind of did whatever. I'm probably gonna, I've been doing some decorating stuff. I did a little bit of decorating in the SMP in Home Depot. But I think I'll probably do some more stuff off screen. I'm gonna try and collect some more blocks and fill out some more stuff, fill out more of the inside, and I'm gonna start brainstorming ideas for the next building. And then I think on Friday, I think we're gonna try and do Win again. I don't think Kawa's gonna be able to be there, but I think what we can do, well, actually, I'll have to see. We don't want to progress too much. I think Regardless, I think SMP is going to be next week, not this Friday, but the next Friday. I will not be there for it, but at least Kawa and Raya will be able to work on Wizard Tower. So we have that. So I was thinking about doing Win this week, although with the update coming up, it might be kind of hard to get into the server, so we'll see. We can always plan for Win and then go to SMP if it doesn't work. I'm gonna put that in group chat. Oh, that would be the 16th, I believe. Let me actually, window this. Actually, if I minimize this, what does that look like in OBS? Oh, it still captures. That's cool. Nice. Yes. Okay, cool. I got that out. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna wait for Fei Xiao or Jingsha. So, or not Jingsha, Lingsha. Yeah, we'll just do that. She's got long legs. She's got like deceptively long legs. What character model does she use? She does use the short. Okay, so she does use, well, not the short. She uses the medium female model. Her legs, I don't know. Firefly's, I think it's her socks and her dress. They make her legs look extra long because of how they like grade with the gradient. You also, I think, see more of them than some of the other characters. Like Ranmei. Ranmei's legs look long, but it's not as noticeable when she's running because her little things kind of block it. Firefly, her legs look very long. I think Ranmei's upper body also looks long. She looks tall. Firefly doesn't look tall, she just looks like she has long legs. But anyway, thank you all for watching. On Friday, we'll probably do the normal time. It'll be something. I'm gonna see when. I think we'll be able to do it. To see if Kawa won't be able to be there, but I'm sure we can figure out something in terms of finishing up like side quests and stuff like that and making sure everyone gets to the right level. So, yeah. That'll be that. And if not, if the server might be full, so because the update comes out on Saturday, so if it is, we'll just do SMP instead. She's got such a like a face. I don't know. Anyway, bye.